think I'm good to go on the back end here. Think all the live streams are up and running. Check the vertical real quick on YouTube. Yep, we're looking good. TikTok looks good. YouTube looks good. Put the screen up and we can at least say hello. Hi, everyone. Good morning. Cheers. Hey, Rickster, look at you right there. 8 and 11. Holy crap, man. 8 months kickstarting you. Sorry, 11 months, 8 in a row. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome on. And Destructive too. Yo, Destructive. It's been 1 year, dude. 1 solid year, and mod almost for the entire duration of it too, which is just as fun. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, let me make sure all my chats, YouTube and TikTok are also integrated. Let me refresh the connection here. Yep. Cool. So I can see everybody over there as well. Good, Lauren. Good morning. Duke, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, by the way, yesterday. Appreciate you. Pair with the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Oi. Man, I think everything's looking good. Hey, Lufka, how you doing? James, good morning. Yeah, so basically, I mean, I have so much to do, I'm not going to lie, but I'm here live because drops are fixed and we better have a damn good time enjoying them. And I have so much to catch up on. Like, I can't even tell you how much is going on right now. That's the reason why I'm late for what I wanted to start with, and I didn't even finish all the stuff this morning that I wanted to finish. Like, so much to do in a great way. Drops weren't broken for you, and I got to claim them both times. Interesting. So did you get 1500 volts? Curious about that. Yep, and you already had Toxie. Well, I am really behind. Like really behind. This, you know, with the holiday weekend, it was like I played no snap. Like almost no snap this weekend. So I have to figure out how to accelerate, and I don't have gold. So it's like I may not end up with Toxie, but I'm gonna fucking try, man. I'm gonna fucking try. Yeah, I'll take a dono. Yeah, thanks. Take $100 dono, and I'll buy the premium mystery pack that goes away in 6 hours. Yo, hey, Pixie, Alloy, good morning. At least I did my bounties on Tuesday. Yes, I did. Tiradentius is in, yeah. Yeah, so it is a holiday. It was a holiday yesterday here in Brazil as well. So yeah, so everybody was off yesterday. It was a 4-day weekend for us, but not for me because I had a load to do. I'm putting the final touches on it, but I can preview for you the Avengers sax party. Got Taxi last night. Yeah, I'm nowhere near close. Like, I'm nowhere near close. Like, look at this. Let me go to the left here. Like I said, I haven't played shit. I haven't played shit. So we got a lot to do. This is what I'm saying. Like, doing the math on the refills with 2 days left to go. Like, I'd love to get it all. I'd do it all today. I'll grind the whole thing today if I can get the refills. That's the thing I got to figure out. And in my head, I'm also debating about it in the sense of like, well, if the new snap pack system comes out and I'm this far behind, right? A Series 4 card it would be considered a seasonal Series 4. That means it's going to cost 4,000, right? Yeah, 4,000 to do it. You know, it's worth it to get it from packs and spending the gold. Yeah, at this point, I may just kind of have to. Yeah, the gold amount to unlock it. If I did all the refills, on average, you get 875 per 3 refills. So 875, I'd have to do 10 refills. Plus, I get the 750 from drops. So it's almost a wash. You know, it's almost a wash. I don't know. Like, I've been heavily debating about it. I don't want to kill myself today in that aspect. No. I'm not going to overdo it. It's just one of those, like, should I climb or should I do more HV catch up? You know, like, and it's not even content creator rush because she's already out to regular players. Yeah, exactly. It's not a. If I was grinding this out on Friday to have it for a video for Saturday morning, yeah, of course, then it justifies itself. But at the same time, I really don't think it does, especially because as I look at the card, is it just me or is this crap? Like, I'm not excited to play it. Like, the only thing I thought of that would make this card somewhat okay was a high evolutionary build. Like, the total of 5 power that she puts into the total build to use her entire effect, you're working way too hard. You're working way too hard. Like, for her to give +2 and then you can't play those cards and then take advantage of them, that's a lot of energy potentially wasted. Which is why I was thinking like High Evo, Sunspot, Bruce Banner, type shenanigans, because it kind of coincides with that. But outside of that, like, I feel like this needs to be at least a 2-2, maybe even a 2-3. War Machine shenanigans, sure. Then why am I working so hard for this as a War Machine card though? It's a total of a 2-5. The power to cost ratio on this card is very low for what I could get out of other cards for the same ratio, if not better. I guess that's just the way I kind of look at it. And Duke with the T1 sub. Thank you so much, Duke. Welcome officially to the guest list, man. Appreciate you. I don't know. I'm just like, eh. Would you rather have had Dumb Duggan like we were supposed to? Yeah, because then I could try to figure out how to make Captain Carter good. I feel like Dumb Duggan would have been a better option than Toxie Doxie in this game mode as a reward this month at this moment in time. It would have been a 10 times better option. We don't do math. We just go, play card, card table, make thing happen, big point. I don't know. It's just kind of like, meh. One more mustached character. Sure, that's the selling point. The mustache. Let me go claim this real quick. Oh, I gotta make room. I made the decks, by the way. I forgot to tell y'all. I made the decks for what do you call it? Strange Supreme. But I gotta make room to place them. I'm missing speed, and it's strange. Should I get it for keys or tokens? Is speed the other card? One of the other two cards today? I forget what the other two cards are today. Excuse me. Hey, Pixie! Yo! Look at that. You are no longer expired. Ta-da. Greatly appreciate, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With the kitty cat on the screen. Halfway to the daily goal. Thank you. Speed and US agent. Okay, not bad. Okay, there we go. Let's actually bring these up. Napkin math without spending gold. It would take about 11 hours of play, taking advantage of every mission from now until it goes away. But that assumes you win every game. No! The fuck? I don't know if something flew in my ear, out of my ear, or is just like tickling my ear, but ow. All right, let me pull this up here then. Hopefully this is the right screen. Yep. Here are my ideas for Strange Supreme. Toxic Doxy and Drac Dump? Sure, why not? Because that's a good use of resources. All right, so here are the ideas. I'll walk through it. We'll go from the bottom up. We'll take a look at Supreme Wiccan, right? So Supreme Wiccan first. I wanted to build basically just a straight up Wiccan deck. And then I ended up in the idea of like, well, how can I modify this in a unique way? So I could find something that Strange Supreme enjoys, right? Because you're going to see Victoria hand decks everywhere. You're going to see Arishem decks everywhere. I hate that. You know, you're going to see your Gorgons everywhere simultaneously. And there's nothing you can do about it. If you're going to be going up against one of those, look, just, it is what it is. Not much you could do. So I wanted to find something different that I haven't seen before. Now, does that mean it's good? I have no idea. But it's basically taking the idea of the Victoria Hand and friends, you know, Mirage, you know, Agent Coulson, Iron Patriot, etc. So you're getting your card gens there. I put Maria Hill for the cheap generator of a 2-cost card. But then I wanted to go a step further. And I was looking at the deck, and I'm like, what if I did something random? Something random and weird simultaneously. So I've gone back and forth with different versions, and I'm gonna try, given the amount of 2s that are in the deck, and we don't know what card is going to be generated, I'm like, you know what? Let's throw in an anti-venom Luke Cage scenario, because then you could get generated cards. But looking at the amount of cards that would be 3 or lower in power, that could come from either Maria Hill, the original Mirage, Iron Patriot, Agent Coulson, I was like, you know what, let's try this. Let's try a Bass scenario. I had also Hood in here as an option, so we're not 100% sure. Do we know if Strange's Merge also keeps ongoing power from merged cards like Victoria Hand, or does he just absorb the permanent power? We don't know that. I don't believe that's been answered yet. Anyone know my Twitch drop progress reset? It fully reset because there was a major issue, Mr. Peabody, in regards to how it was implemented. So they had to literally start everybody from scratch. Like even like mine's started from scratch as well. It's not you, it's the entire Twitch drop. There was an error. So they had to restart the entire Twitch drop again for everyone. So that's why there was a connection issue for claiming that was causing issues. So they had to just dump it and start it all again. There we go. Next deck. Make room for M'Baku. I think Thanos is an obvious fit here. I think it makes total sense. Obviously, those are created cards. And at least it's a deck that creates 6 known created cards. And it brought me back to the idea of what Lockjaw could be really good with, which is the idea that even if you toss something of mid value and pull out a Strange Supreme, one of the worst things is tossing in a Lockjaw and getting a stone. So even if you get a stone back out of Lockjaw, it's just straightforward, like, it's just going to free up a space in Lockjaw again. So I really like that. So I wanted to have the rotating out abilities of Lockjaw, and I put Blink in there simultaneously so that we have 2 different ways to utilize M'Baku. And because of the way that Strange Supreme is written, it's end of turn, which happens before end of game, right? So Strange Supreme could do another rotation, absorb, and guarantees to free up a spot then for M'Baku to come back out. So big fan of that. Big fan of that. Yeah, so Strange Supreme, it specifically says, merge one of your created cards into this. Gains +2 power from merging, right? It does not say the word here. I am assuming it is board wide. So yeah, so it's basically a Thanos build, plain and simple. But you gotta be careful of the timing of Strange Supreme versus Mockingbird. It's the only contradiction you got to keep an eye on in this style of deck. Sir Thanos. It's just another Thanos deck with Lockjaw, but now putting a whole bunch of big cards in there and playing the Surtur line as well, which is quite cool. It shows in the dev VOD. Oh, cool. All right. I couldn't remember. It's been a bit. But yeah, I thought it made sense to kind of rebuild one of these in a different way. So this is the way I'm going to build it. I'm going to build a Surtur deck that plays into Thanos. Pretty classic, pretty straightforward, but Strange Supreme at least has the option to absorb the stones up, and Strange Supreme could be something that triggers the Scar to drop lower. So, ta-da, Mr. Guest, I lost my golden treat. Well, then get it back. You're the one who gets it back, not me. I got nothing to do with that. Emmy over on TikTok talking about Debris. So Debris is an interesting card this week in particular, because I think it's a bad card. I think Debris this week specifically is a bad card because everybody's going to be playing Strange Supreme. So why would I give them free fodder that has no downside? If you're going to be sending things to your opponent's other side of the board, there has to be a negative to it. There has to be. If there isn't, I don't think you're able to run Strange Supreme Debris successfully this week, but in the future, maybe. I have a deck showcasing what I'm going to do in regards to that as well. First up, Strange says, your though. Yeah, your is in your side of the board. Your side of the board. You can't absorb your opponent's created card because it's on the opponent's side of the board. Yours 100%. Not to my understanding of it, no. Alloy. Strange Sasquatch. This, I think, is probably going to end up being Strange Supreme's best home. Tell you right now. Right now, I think this is probably Strange Supreme's best home. A Mockingbird Sasquatch deck. Build up all the cards, put up all the spaces. I think that, and then dropping down a Mockingbird, which is under Shang-Chi power, dropping down a Sasquatch for incredibly cheap because of all of the ones and the cheap things that come from it. I'm taking a slightly different route, though. I'm adding in Mr. Sinister because it helps the Elsa Bloodstone. It's another card that can be absorbed for Strange Supreme, and therefore the value on it is much better. So I'm taking a little bit of a different approach by using Mr. Sinister in here. I was debating about Brood, but I think between Kitty Pryde, Squirrel Girl, and Hydra Bob and all the cheapness that happens there, and all of the clones from Mysterio dropping on down, the thing we have to keep an eye on with Mysterio is if Strange absorbs the original Mysterio. Just keep an eye out. This is a lot of S's. Squirrel Girl, Sinister, Strange Supreme, Scarlet Spider, Symbiote Spider-Man. You know, it's just a lot of S's. It's a lot of yeses, a lot of S's. It's playing into the merge kind of hand buff style, where then you've still got things like the Symbiote Spider-Man, Black Panther, Arnim Zola line, but then you could also do Symbiote Spider-Man merging into a Mr. Sinister and hit the 50-50 with the Strange Supreme. You've got lots of merge, add energy, and build up the Scarlet Spider type conditions with the unknown about Iron Patriot. Excuse me. So this is and Juggernaut's just a win condition. Frigga can bounce back the Mr. Sinister to put another one on the board. You know, there's a couple of different ways we can play this deck. I just wanted to do something a little bit different, unlike anything I had seen out there. Does that mean it's good? Not a fucking clue, but I just wanted to do something different. And I kind of started in the hand buff direction and then kind of went to the floor buff direction and said, you know what, there's uncertainty, there's movement, there's cost reduction, there's big kaboom play, there's secondary backup lines, there's lane winners. Let's try something different here. So this is what I'm going to do. One of the variations I'm going to do that specifically focuses on Clog. I have another Clog variation I'll talk about, but this one is exclusively sending over cards that would be negative for the opponent. For example, Hood, right? You're going to Viper over a Hood. Now with Squirrel Girl, you have to keep an eye on what you're vipering over, because if you're playing Strange Supreme, you want to keep the squirrels that get generated. But if your opponent's also playing it, even though normally you could Viper over a squirrel, which is only 1 power, if they're playing Strange Supreme deck, that's now 3 power. So you might actually want to Viper over the original Squirrel Girl. In addition, it's the whole Sentry package. And goblins do not count as created. So Green Goblin sending that over, Hood sending that over, that can't get absorbed. It's just negative Clog in that instance. Now I get a Demon, which could be absorbed into a Strange Supreme and helps protect it just as much. So you've got a couple of different ways to work with stuff. I could Viper over the Mysterio clone if I wanted to, just for more clogging if I know that they're not playing it. Just like how I Viper over the squirrels if I know they're not playing it. And then it gives me the outs of Cersei and Annihilus to figure out my right lane. So you got a couple of different ways to play that out on the Clog fake out, because you're not running Debris. This deck traditionally wants to run Debris, but you want to spin it in that Sasquatch Mockingbird way. If you run Debris, this is the style of Debris you run. It has to be an Affliction Debris situation. So I have it set up with Debris here that I'm going to afflict after I put Debris down. I went back and forth of if I wanted to put Annihilus in this too, and I opted to not. I went with Baron Zemo because I think I'm going to get more value out of Zemo versus the Annihilus. It is a substitution option, but just keep that in mind. Ajax Hazmat is just such an incredibly insane card. Does Zemo's card count as created? No, because it's a card directly from the deck. It's not creating a new card. It's like Cable. It doesn't count as a created card. It's just another card on the deck, from the deck on the board. So if I'm going to go ahead and Viper over a Hood, drop down a Goblin, build myself up, I could send over the Kate Bishop Acid Arrow. The Acid Arrow could be absorbed by Strange Supreme, but in my mind, that's a wash because it's -2 to +2. It's just a dead state there. But the Debris Rocks, it's a 1-2 punch because if I send over the rocks and I play Hazmat and my turn 6 is Ajax plus Demon, that's a good way to end the game. So I've got some merge packages built in there. I've got some ways to help counteract and move some pieces around. That's how I'm going to play the Debris deck. Hey, Tanwin, how you doing? The drops issue has been fixed. Everybody's reset. So you just got to, everybody restarts drops again. That's all. Lastly, Phoenix Force. This one's pretty straightforward. I took out Deathlock and put in Strange Supreme. It's about as easy as it gets right there. Because the multiple men create more board space now. Because each create a copy to the old location. Okay, you just keep freeing the spaces up. So if you get your dream line, multiple man on 2, destroy it on 3, Phoenix Force on 4, and start moving that all around, the copies start absorbing into Strange Supreme as soon as you drop it also. So it buys you an extra line to make more room for more copies or more Nimrod copies, more importantly. So, ta-da! So those are the 8 I'm rocking to start off the day. Ah, man. Zola cards will get absorbed too. Yes. Which do you predict will be the most fun? I think the most fun, obviously the most fun is going to be the one that works the best. If I had to take a prediction right now, out of these 8 decks, which one's going to be the best deck, it's going to be a Strange Sasquatch. If I had to take a guess on the next best deck, it's probably Make Room for M'Baku, the Thanos deck. Followed by Sir Thanos in 3rd place. That would be my guess. Maybe a Clog Fake Out in 3rd place. I don't know. But it's a tough call to try to predict your own successes. But yeah, I think if I had to take a prediction, this is number 1, a Strange Sasquatch, followed by Make Room for M'Baku, number 2, and then probably these in 3rd or 4th. That would be my prediction. We'll see if it comes true, but I'm not sure. Emmy, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the conversation. I like to talk down the decks. I like to talk through like my thought process on what I build and why. So that way going into it, you have a strategy to work with if you're going to try the deck also. I don't even understand. I don't know how Strange Supreme works. It's very confusing to me. I'll wait and see how he drops. So based on here, let's do this. Ori, Infinity. Okay. So Strange Supreme, seeing the visual of it will probably help a little bit. So it's gains +2 power when it does emerge. At the end of every turn, it will merge one of your created cards into it. So remember that. So when you see it on the board, let me rewind and slow it down a little bit. Okay. Put it down to 50% speed. So the demon that's on the board here from the hood, this is considered a created card. Strange Supreme, it's in the same lane, but it adds on the +6 and then takes on +2 afterwards. You also see here in this lane, the Wong was absorbed into Strange. And he gains that power +2. So that's how they build that up. Created cards, correct. Ever since they changed Loki to transform to work around the collector, it became even more confusing. Yeah, this is fair. And this is a really scary looking image here. But this one in particular, this move, here's the +2 from the Shauna created card, right? So that's how you know it's not from the deck. That was a Human Torch that was absorbed into Strange Supreme. Think of it also like this. If Strange absorbs two power cards, that's a 2/10. If it absorbs a demon, it's a 2/10. Like, it's not going to be hard to get this card to have value. Not going to be difficult at all. It's going to be a very strong card. I think it's going to surprise people. But simultaneously, there's one major thing about him, which is that this week, because of two aspects, you're going to see a lot of ongoing bullshits. You're going to see 3 cards that are going to suck to have to deal with. You're going to see the Mobius still. You're going to see the Gorgons, because this is a card talking about created cards. Therefore, Gorgon's going to be everywhere. And Shadow King. And if it happens, it happens, and you have to deal with it. Huge event news? Yes. There will be huge event news later this week. It's the only teaser I can provide for you right now. The only teaser I can provide. Keep it in the title and say, we have some major things in the works right now. I wish I could tell you more, Jill Marino, but that's as much as I can tell you. If all goes well, I might be able to talk some of it tomorrow. We'll see. Speaking of teasers, Griffin says we'll be getting a surprise in our inbox when PAX launches. Ooh, where'd he say that? Whoop. But first. All right. Oh. Go! Whoop. Thank you, Pixie. Hey, Lori. You enter in on a party. Hell yeah. All right. Lori, I am the party. 100%. Yeah, everybody's going to get 17,000 billion everythings for free day one and just tank the economy. Yep, that's exactly it. Ah, gotcha, Strobo. Gotcha. We'll get something. Hey, take anything. Oh, wait, I just realized I have the wrong streaming setup for OBS up right now. There we go. Minook, what's going on? Do I have to reacquire my drops? Yes, they have to be redone for everybody. Everybody, the whole community. Yeah, it was just, you know, unfortunate thing, but gotta deal with it. Yeah, you can exactly check your new updated progress there. Like I was working all day yesterday, and I had drops on in the background. Doesn't matter. Need a decent deck for it? Well, I probably got you, but first and foremost, I'm gonna preview this. I think it's done. I think, but like if we're in the battle scene here, I think it's done. I think. You all can tell me. Cool? You tell me if this, like, legitimately honest feedback, we're playing the game and this goes off. You tell me what you think.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people to see if we could become.
Hopefully it works.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battle.
Please let all of this work. I did just notice something, though. I am going to make a note. I got to add the emote rain. So, there we go. Ta-da! The new party will be will potentially be live officially fully tomorrow. The Thanos twerk needs a nerf. Yeah, so that's the preview of it. I was working on it. I know YouTube may not have fully seen it, or TikTok may not have fully seen it, but yeah. Hey, the one and only GC James, the one who inspired the choices of that party, because he, for our subathon, was the highest contributor and basically said, hey, make the theme space. So I went into space and I found the Avengers. And that's what kind of led to the Avenger Sax party. So thank you once again, buddy. How you doing in? Wig, welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right. We should probably play the game now. Hey, Kenzie. Wait. Kensicious. Is this the Kenzie I think it is? Because if so, how the hell did you find me? Yes! Welcome to my real job now. Ta-da! We gotta catch up, girl. How you doing? I saw you posting about the protests and stuff. I am fantastic. I'm fantastic. We are about to go play. What we're gonna play, I don't know. I kind of want to do the infinite stuff again, the infinite misery deck again, though, to be honest. Because if we're just gonna get the what do you call it card, guys, later on. Yeah, so Kenzie over on TikTok right now. I've known Kenzie for, let's see, how long has it been now? Because I started there probably about almost 10 years. Don't you dare send me hearts, girl. No. Send me DMs. And that just sounds shady as hell. But basically, yeah, I've known Kenzie. Was it 2014? I thought it was a little earlier than that. We both worked for the same company. She was my boss at one point and is an absolute idol for me in regards to how I decide to treat people that have worked for me in the past, as well as who I work with even in these communities. We threw some of the best parties ever. You think the Epic Sax parties are fantastic? No. I've shared commentary about the Mad Hatter parties and all of the chaos that we have shared together over the years. I have more stories than I care to remind myself of in regards to that, because it's been fantastic having someone that I can actually respect to look up to for a while. So with that, Kenzie and I have really developed a lot. And oh damn, is that a hype train? Yeah, it is. Go. And it's a Candy Crush thing. Fuck. There's so much happening. The fuck is going on? You had two different songs playing and the stuff and the things and the crap and the fuck. God damn. I don't even know what I'm just playing. I'm so confused right now. Okay, we don't have to let it end then. Fine.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
The OG. Clap it up. Go. You know what to do, mother. Let's go. Yo. James with the party. Ain't no party like a James party. Ain't James party. Sorry, I'm done. I promise. If you guys sent actual messages, I have no idea, because you guys spam the hell out of the treats button on Twitch. I have no idea what people are saying right now. No idea. I just see treats. That's all I see. It can't have a conversation. Can't have a conversation. You know why? Because as long as the hype train is active, I can't see shit. So you don't want the treats to end. Don't let the hype train end. Plain and simple. Just don't let it end. Keep it alive as long as possible. Baby shark, okay. Damn right. Thanks, Kenzie. Appreciate the cheer. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Both cheers, actually. 2 of them. Nice. Thank you, Doc. You didn't have to do that. Man.
I am reborn.
Pixie and Moogle, like... I don't know what to do with the 2 of you. I'm trying to push you out on FYP, on the For You page. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. I was like, what's a FIP? And then I had a brain fart and went, oh yeah, that way. We losed it. That's not good. Oh well. Thank you for the 37 roses. You've now moved up to level 3. Ow. Ooh. Oh, I just thought of something nasty. Oh, you're gonna hate me, and I don't care. I just came up with the best idea to figure out how to fix this Pixie, Moogle, over spammers bullshit to really make it fucking competitive every time. Oh, I just fixed it. And y'all are gonna love it and hate it. I'm gonna make a redemption. A timeout treat redemption. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So you can pay channel points to block somebody for a period of time. That will only appear during treat rushes. So it's not like people could just time people out randomly during the stream, but only during a treat rush. So if you really want to try to win, you better have channel points if you want to block off so-and-so for, you know, 60 seconds out of the 2 minutes. Okay, anyway. Time's out. It's guest modding. Good luck. Anywho, now that I've scared off half of Twitch, now we're going to continue on this happy little journey we're going on. Why are they spamming in the first place? Because the person with the most treats at every month, the top 3, get prizes. So the #1 treat earner, not treat spammer, the #1 treat earner per month ends up with a free season pass. And then the 2nd and 3rd place, excuse me, get gold passes. So as of right now, Moogle has the most accumulated treats. So he's currently in position for the season pass. And Pixie and Kaya are 2nd and 3rd right now. They're in line for gold passes. So it's a chat competition to be able to earn free stuff. Hey, WP. Welcome in. I'm barely beating out the bot. To be fair, the bot does, you know, talk a lot. It's Guest modding, you know, as well as me and Stream Elements, you know. Yes, and the person who won last month can't earn the same prize 2 months in a row. Correct. Stream Supreme will merge with Mysterio clones, yes. Add 1, add 2, add 3, bounce to hand, right? Yeah. Strange will also merge with the potential real Mysterio, correct. He shouldn't get the buff. OTA is later this week, right, guys? Do we have an OTA later this week, right? It's Thursday? I don't remember what they said on the announcements. Yeah, it is this Thursday, right? There's the OTA on the 24th. Yeah, okay. And then no OTAs for a month. More or less. Okay, so now we've got, let's see. One, two. No, you don't want to deal with it all.
Victory.
Look, if they're not going to do an OTA until May 29th, I have a feeling this upcoming patch, it's going to be a fucking doozy. And I agree, they better hit Scream. They better hit Scream. I mean, like I said, I know when a deck is overpowered. That shit got me to Infinite. It's overpowered. Not because it got me to Infinite, but because it's overpowered. Plain and simple. What do I have? What? Oh, the red dot of doom is back. That's annoying. Wait. Yeah. I love that they also communicated that in Thursday's OTA, Infinity Ultron is going up to a 5/8. And thank God.
I am ego, and this is my domain.
I think that's huge. I think it's worth it. It is hands down one of the things that need to happen. And I said it from the very beginning with Infinity Ultron. Look, there are too many dials on this card for this to be a bad card long term. There's too many dials. Ooh. All right, here we go. Nona over on TikTok. What's going on? Hey, Nona. Nona Kenzie-ishus. Nona. You two know each other. Throwing it out there. Is Kenzie still... Yeah. Kenzie. Nona is my mom. Nona... You know Kenzie and all of her hair from the TGI days. There you go. I knew you knew each other. Oh, wait. Are we about to have a suicidal ego? Oh, wait. No. It was this first, right? No, it's going to change the hub. Nope. Never mind. The Dewatch appears. Wah, wah. Ooh, a changing location? Okay. I'm listening. Interesting. who watches hugging puppies that are sleeping on your feet. Mine is sleeping on his little bed at my feet. This is not gonna end well, guys. This is really not going to end well. I have a bad feeling about this. Like a very bad feeling about this. No! No! Oh well. Shrug. Fist bump. Also, I think that due to the chaos earlier, guests didn't even see my sub anniversary. Holy shit, you're right, 11 months. I didn't see it. You dare start early? I will have to destroy you for that. Please don't destroy me. Just a measly streamer. Please don't destroy me. Please. Kenzie, you should really come either to YouTube or Twitch and come hang out here, because I'll reproc the parties, including the new Avengers one, just for you. But I don't know if you use any of those accounts for anything. I have the same name on all accounts. I'm glad Taxi has a little nest near you. Yeah, he does. He's on the floor. I don't think the second dinner camera can actually show that from where he's at. Wait, what's going on? Is my second dinner camera not working? What? Hey. Why does the second dinner camera not work? SD scene. Let's try this. Second dinner camera's working. Yeah, he's like just off screen, right? You can see his bone, his dino bone right here, but he's like just off screen right down there. The lap cam. Yeah, no, you can't see him in the lap cam either. He's down low. Anyway. Well, no, it's my lap. When he's laying on my lap, it's the perfect thing. Am I in a closet? No, I have a green screen up behind me. The Taxi GoPro when? Exclamation point donate. No, the crotch cam. This is my lap. He lays here at times. Plus, for my OnlyFans, I need this view. Bask in the glory. Stop, guess my wife is watching. Hi. I feel like it's like a State Farm commercial, like, who are you talking to? Who are you watching? Khakis.
Cleared for takeoff.
What are you wearing? Guest. Guest gaming. How you doing, Whisper Man?
All systems go.
What are you pulling? So, There's no full lanes, though. At least I can drop almost all of that. Kill the drone. 6. That puts a drone there. That's a proc up. And that pulls that there. Okay. Done. All the hellos. GC, Moogle. All the ring the doorbells. Appreciate y'all.
I am Iron Man.
So I think they win left. No, they don't. I don't think they win left because of the Soul Stone and the Demon are 8, 2, 5, 10. Yep. That's a casserole.
Victory.
Yeah, the simple check-in on Twitch. Does anybody know also what the hell is supposed to be happening with TikTok in the States? Is there any update on any of this? Yay, confetti. Thank you. Like, has anybody heard anything? I have no idea. I've been very disconnected. Oh, hello. Hi. Welcome to say hi. Say hi. Oh. Hi, doggo. Oh. Here. Doggo. Say hi. What's up? What do you want? What do you want? You pawed me. What do you want? I had sausage dog. Thank you for the squeaky yawn. I appreciate you. All right, Kenzie. We'll talk later. I know. You forever late? Never. Say bye to Taxi. Bye. Don't chew my nose when you yawn. Doggo. Here, snuggle. Mm. No? How many yawns you gonna bring out there, dog? Thank you. He's a good boy. Let the dog sleep? Never. He's the one who stood up and went, like, give me love. It's like, okay. Moogle, what's going on? Kin, Tech. How y'all doing, guys? Welcome on in, everybody. 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 Rock your body. Yeah. 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 Everybody. Glad I hit this up. That's good. Just had my next to last day at my job. Are you gonna skip class on the last day and say F this, please? Balgrak's now in the work setup. Now be able to spam chat with treats again. Hey. That's fine by me. But I am absolutely making that other thing I was mentioning before. What gives me the most power? 6, 9, 3 to 5, and 3 to 5, right? Yeah, so, I mean, it is what it is. We just gonna have to do this, into this, and then just call it a day and hope. Because that shield is gonna stay right where it is. Oh, look, an Ajax. That sucks. Oh. Alright. Guess does not like fun. That's not true. Hang on. What? Why? I heard that. I heard that. Chair shark. Nothing in the sea. Yeah, empty, exactly. All right, as we were. I can't wait for this card to turn into a 5/8, man. Can't wait. Start here. When did you turn off redemptions showing up in chat? What do you mean? Which redemptions in chat? Am I missing something here, folks? Did I fuck up something? What did I do? I'll see it listing who or what was redeemed. I don't think I did anything on purpose. Too late. Got it, Rhino.
Victory.
Is it an option you have enabled, disabled? I don't know. Oh. I just realized. Completely random, I know. But I got this one and it's not using it. Do it. There we go. I got the cute chibi one and it's not showing the chibi one. It's doing the base one bullshit. I wanted the chibi.
Oh, the tragedy.
Why does China have a different Marvel Snap? So China has a different Marvel Snap because the laws in China for game publishing are very different. The reason that you can have it in China under the way that it is essentially is because to publish a game in China, it has to be published by a Chinese game publisher. So Second Dinner is not. Therefore, they use another publisher, and that iteration of the game is able to be, you know, published in China in that way. Excuse me. Oh, good. Discard. My favorite. So excited. Let's start here. Tango, what's up, man? What deck were we using this month across the 80s to the 90s? I get wrecked. I mean, that was the Scream deck with Enchantress. That was the one I used. That one took me from 87 to Infinite. Oh, Hood. Use it, explode it, bop it.
You won't need this anymore.
I use Stegron instead of Enchantress. Yeah, exactly. That is the sub out, depending. But I mean, all the ongoings were in the first week of the season, so Enchantress had a hell of a value. Still think it has great value. Ever seen this Apocalypse before? Ta-da! Damn. Last month's well variant. Ta-da! Let's go. Try again. Boo, boo, boo. He's got confetti. Yay. Ouch. Stretch, everybody. There we go. All right.
Snap!
Everyone today, I think it seems that everybody's pretty good. I think it seems that everybody's pretty good. If you're not, please let us know and let us figure out ways to cheer you up, if that's the case. Wait, shoot, wrong card.
It's clobbering time!
Adrian's, I'm enjoying a coffee from my Infinite mug. Available only at ItsGuestGaming.shop. Me too! Ha Give me cards. Chat talks like they're in commercials. This is true, they do. It's because you guys are awesome. Just throwing it out there, okay? Uh-oh. I think there are quite a few decks for Strange Supreme, Adrians. Quite a few. Some adventurous, some like, yo, this is legit. I think he'll work good in zoo. I don't know if zoo is specifically the word. I think it's more so specifically Shauna. Adrians, take a look at the 8 decks I have pinned at the top of the chat and let me know what you think afterwards. So they get an Essen, and I get a Prof X. Ooh, interesting. Cap, Prof X, Madam Web. Ooh. I know she does.
Snap!
I get a stone down, or cube down. and I force them to keep an eye on that lane. Then I can misery the mid on 5. Yeah, but the thing is, even if I did it, I wouldn't be able to go over the top of it. That's the problem. It's Profexing Nidavellir, and then just playing into Asteroid M, or Misery Destroy Hood Slide. They have priority, so they can do their move stuff now. If they can do their move stuff, I want to do this to get a demon. And then if I misery, hang on. Yeah, it's end of turn, so I could still misery that lane afterwards. Yikes. So now we do this into 3, 4. Because that puts another hood here, and then misery is going to go over. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with this. Because I think we could still win Asteroid M. Because they're going to potentially use their Hercules buff.
I see.
Ooh. Kicks out the Craven. Damn. By 1. That was a good. I did everything I wanted to do there. I mean, that just hit that. The Aranya with the extra energy is what gave him the win. My God, dog, why do you fart? Why? Please tell me you farted and didn't shit someone. Yeah, okay, you farted. Good. But Jesus Christ, dog. Why? It smells like shit died. No, that's too strong. No, no, no. I think you shit. Did I miss it? Where'd you go? Where'd you do it? Huh? Where'd you do it? Bad. Bad dog. Called it. Come here, you. Come here. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, you're gonna run. No, no, no. He's playing do-si-do around my computer chair because he knows he doesn't want to go over to it. He knows he did bad. Come here, you. Huh? Yeah, sus as hell. Sus as hell. Huh? Uh-huh. What'd you do?
Oh, tragedy.
Bad. Bad.
We must clip it.
Again!
Yeah. I love my dog. I love my dog. I love my dog. I love my dog. You know what the worst part is? I don't know. I don't know what ether pops out of my dog. But the shit doesn't know what wind is. So when my dog goes, it just like oozes in the air and stays and very slowly moves around. So you can't just let it dissipate. It's colder out today. And I got to open the windows just to get a cross breeze to get the smell out of here. Because it's not like it's a little smell. No, it's like, you know, those cartoon like green waves that appear and then they just linger and then they enter the nostrils and the cartoon characters go like, that's what it's like. Because then the cartoon character runs and the green smell just kind of like hangs out there. So I'm going to sip on coffee and smell coffee instead. While the wind does its job. Because you did a number. 2. We've got good smelly stuff also. Yeah, that's out there. I just don't want to burn incense in the office.
By the eye of Agamotto!
There we go. Do this. Sure. Pixie. So today marks my first official day as a laid-off employee. But on the bright side, I've got way better things to focus on, like the fact that I'm getting married on 6/6. You are the groom from out of office to walking down the aisle. Life really said when one door closes, open the chapel fucking doors. You damn right, man. That should be amazing to say the least and fun. I'm glad that you have the opportunity to focus I think that's really some of the most important value from that. Focus. Dedicate the time, mental resources to enjoying it. Kin, how good do you think Strange Supreme will be? I think Strange Supreme will be better than people expect. Honestly. I really do. Damn, I'm 1 energy short from both Infinity Ultron and Essen.
Opponent snapped.
Let's try that. Ah, welcome over, Kin. Behemoth, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Damn. They got their double up. Woohoo. 2 refills is 240, which is 140. Yeah, it's worth it. Considering how behind I am, the resource pays for itself. As somebody who's behind, economically, it makes sense to do that. When playing against Thanos, what are the percent chances they draw the Reality Stone by turn 6? 100%.
Oh, snap.
Can you start your new job on Tuesday? Very nice. Very, very nice. Corporate landscape. What a corporate landscape, corporate hellscape is this chat. Talking about all their great company products. The future is here. Not cyber, but for sure punk. Look, I mean, we got great people, man. All right, we got great people. You guys are the best salesmen a man could ask for. This is about to get absolutely chaotic. Like, the amount of energy I'm about to have on this turn 6 is nuts. because we're going to Wiccan on Hope Summers in Valhalla, followed by Misery with Firehair on the board. Let this all sink in here. Of course. Damn, that's the one that hurts the most. To have a full hand and not be able to capitalize on that part.
Opponent snapped.
No worries, just a casual 16 power. I think I fucked up, but yeah, I could have still won that, but I fucked up. I could have just played the Infinity Power Stone because I had the energy to do it, but I'm okay. We're okay. That was a lot of energy. Just throwing it out there. That was a lot of energy. Jay over on YouTube, Echo is mid. I mean, she was in the middle location. But I do think, you know, there are certain cards that have rises and falls depending on metas, right? Just like how Super Skrull rises and falls on the ongoing meta, Echo is in the same boat. Carter Payne's isn't worth the 150. Not for me. I'd rather enjoy the rest of my time. I mean, that kind of hurts, but I think if we do that, it's just as fun. Wow. What? Don't give me, dog, you shit on the floor in the wrong place. Squeaking like a seal. Eats this one, can't do it. Eats that one, puts one down. Misery goes in, misery, misery. Misery is the misery. Frees up the space again. We go instead. Misery, the Nico effect. Oh, wait, no, it won't do the Nico effect there. We just do... We just do this. He's a land seal. This is fair. Fair. Ooh, that's kind of fun. If we do... Now do this into this, and then clog up the mid a bit. Like, you'll have all the energy, but none of the space. Alright. What do you want? I don't know what my dog wants. The deck list, the Infinite Misery deck list, yes, it is posted on X, and you can come visit us also on YouTube as well as on Twitch, where I have it on screen. I just can't, you know, figure out what to do in other places. Misery, 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 endless loop, clears up the space.
Minions.
Hela only has room to fill up that lane. Now they have one space in each. Essen. I think we do... I think we do that. Just see what happens. They blink the Hela into Scar. Wow. Wanna come back up? Or are you gonna be a little bitch? Hello, dog. TikTok drops? What? What are you talking about, Jack? Hit the road, Jack. Jack of all trades. No more, no more, no more, no more. I wish TikTok had drops. Affliction? Thanos? Is this a destroy variation? Uh-huh. Okay. Like this, I got 2 shots for this IP card to be really good.
You are mine. We are venom.
Jack, I am live on Twitch. Yeah, that's my primary home. Twitch and YouTube and TikTok, live streaming right now. Huh. Oh, the Jubilee doesn't help me. Moon Girl's just meh. So at least this favors the demon. So this is 5 on the board.
Hail Hydra!
Oh no.
You are mine.
Death.
We are venom.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
You are mine. You are mine.
Oh, look at you being annoying. Wow, almost won. You and your reality stone fake outs. Hmm. So Plumion drops fixed are in the title. Yes. Are they actually going to deliver what we earned from yesterday? We're starting over. We're starting over. It was just a straight up glitch with the connection. It wasn't going through for a majority of people. So there are a couple of people in the community that have received the first round of drops unglitched. They just happen to benefit with a couple of extra volts. That's really it. But it is just everybody is restarting from scratch. Pretty straightforward from that. Hmm. Hey, Horror Story. How you doing? Skyboy! Yes, everybody starts over on drops. It wasn't an ideal situation, but it's the only one to really make it, you know, work. It's just a programming error between Twitch and the game. So, they're fixed now, but everybody restarts, that's all. So we just get a late start. Could have been worse. Hmm. Hey, Georgia, welcome in.
I see the way.
Everybody shimmy to the left. Hmm. Oh, nice try. But no, Georgia, we don't do that. Nope, we don't do that. We don't do that here. Yeah, that kind of promo? Nope. Mm-mm. I don't know, gaming. Lazarus. Oh, Laz. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't see. Okay, so next time I'll call you out because I mean, I'm just so reflexively, you know, on that shit. Because by the time it gets to you guys, there is sometimes even a couple of seconds as a delay. So I might just, because I see all the prompts right here, the little tool that I use, I could just go, bam, got it. I can also do it for YouTube for the most part. Yeah, when you join the channel and your first chat is, hi, how you doing? That's fine. But your second comment in there is, I whipped up some dope custom stuff for streamers. Want to take a look? No, I don't. I really don't. I have no interest in doing so. I do not. No, no, no. Nay, nay, nay. Because you came in while I'm working to ask me while I'm working if you would like to work. It just doesn't work that way. Sorry. No, thank you. No, no. Just no, no. Actually, Lazarus. Actually, yeah, Lazarus could technically, but no. No, looky there. We have one of these to worry about now too. Woo. We do this. Let's just get the extra power. Yeah, nobody has a golden treat anymore. Can you believe that? Nobody has a golden treat. They played Leech out of their Aeroship deck. Okay, I see how it is. Somebody's not a fan of fun. Yes, I'm glad I found you. I've been trying to reach you about your vehicle's extended warranty. That's fair. That's fair. I've been inquisitive about it myself too. Yeah, that's absolutely fair and fine. What happened to the golden treat? He lost it. He lost his golden treat. Pixie, it went down from a tier 3 to a tier 1 because he doesn't love me. No, I'm kidding. For their own reasons. Somebody love. Every day I try and I try and I try. Sorry. This is gonna go up +3 if I put this here, but then I also do this over here. This is a throw lane because the Jeff go over to here. The echo is no problem because the hand is over here, but I go under this side. I go here. I do this, and I think that is what wins. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can hear you. Aye, Captain. Oh, shit, I lost. Oh, wait, or did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good.
Victory.
Yo, Stars Guy, what's up? Yeah, method and the hearted math and stuff. God damn it, man. Fine. Hey, Bixby, set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, well, it is Stitch time because Dark Tadwin says, do the thing and the stuff. So Stitch comes forward and says, wow. Infinite misery. Let's go. Let's see.
Stitch Town brings on this. God damn it, I pressed the hold button on the snooze and the... I think I missed it. Oh well, your loss. Oh, you're going to snap me, Jeremy. I see how it is, Jeremy. You pain in the ass, Jeremy. You and your sunspot and your friends and your stuff. So now, I have options. Ooh. What do we do with this? No. What do we do with this? Or this? Next time? Yeah. We go here? Yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Ooh. I am a fan of playing the Hope Summers here, and then Luna go pew pew. Copycats what? Victoria hand. So no hands! No Victoria hand for me. That's fine. No Wiccan, because I played 0 cards on turn 1. Yes. Stitch is Gollum. Stitch, Gollum, same thing. They are the same entity. Remember, Stitch is Gollum with no accent. Give me all of the demons! All of the demons! Yeah. Let's go. Double blob, 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 blob. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. Destroy. 1, 3. Cube. Demon. Woo! The soak. Ah. Okay. Now. Let's see. We have lots of stuff to play. And go. Oh shit. Oh, nurse, oh, bloods, oh, that's, the bad. The bad, and the bad. That's the bad. Oh! Oh. My pride. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh no. That hurted. Arishem. Arishem. Sort of. Because Arishem.
Timer done. Arishem. Dan Hip, base with Rainbow Crackle. Got it. Okay. Yeah, they pulled the Arishem nuts. That's all. Just plain straightforward. They had the Arishem nuts, which also gave them the Maria Hill, which pulled out a Maximus while Airsham also gave them Ronin. Like, how are you supposed to play against it? You're not. For those of you who missed it earlier, I'm previewing the Avengers Sax Party. Feedback is appreciated. I know I have to, actually, you know what? Let's add in, I'm going to add in the emote rain right now. While I'm thinking of it. If I add in the source of the emote rain in, hey, I wonder, where is the, first off, music shouldn't have stopped yet. Is it the pulse scene? I think it's the pulse scene. No, it's the full screen, right? Aha, I'm talking in terms that nobody understands except myself. Full screen layovers. Where's my emote rain? There it is. Visible. Copy. Duplicate. Hidden. Okay. We're going to preview the Avengers Sax Party.
There was an idea.
Where it first shows that it's happening down in the corner, no matter where we are.
To see if we could become something more.
See? The little.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
Emote rain worked. Yay! I did think of something, though, that it does need. It has to turn the music off and turn the music on. Where is the keyboard press? There. Aha! Play pause. Guess, do you have an option on hot honey? My 16-year-old is obsessed with putting it on pizza. Okay, so with hot honey, it has to have a contrast, right? So when you think of the world of cooking, right? If you're cooking, for example, barbecue sauce, you find balance, right? You have to find a balance between at least 3 of the following: smoky, sweet, spicy, savory, and I'm missing one. And salty. So I'm like, there's 5 S's that you work with. So you need at least 3 of those to make some kind of sauce in the world of barbecue. Ideally 4, perfectly 5. But from there, when you look at hot honey on pizza, the most common preparation for it is with pepperoni. So pepperoni with hot honey on it works out great because you've got the salty, you've got the spicy, because pepperoni is spicy. You've got a good amount of fat, so the sweetness is able to keep up with that texture also as well. And this, you have at least 3 of the elements to make the sweet balance the spice and the salt and the fat that are also in there. So it works. Very light amount to balance it. Overall, though, if you're going to do hot honey on pizza, it can't just be on everything. Can't be on everything. It has to be on select flavors at select times, kind of a thing. So, like, that's why I'd say on pepperoni, on spicy sausage. Great, awesome. But to just throw it on, like, a vegetable pizza, probably not. To throw it on, let me think of like a 4-cheese pizza. You can get close if it has gorgonzola, but it still needs something else on there too. Like 4-cheese pizza with hot honey and hot sauce, yes, because now you're hitting at least those 4 elements together. Putting down the Wiccan for power. If they bullseye, yeah, I'm gonna have to forfeit the mid, which sucks. We're in a bad position already. Because I'm not gonna be able to keep up with the Morbius and yeah. Good. Shit. Oh, excuse me. He puts it on cheese pizza. See, no, that's just, no, you need more than that. If you're going to put it on cheese pizza, you need like to also add black pepper and like you'd have to literally add straight up barbecue sauce with the honey. Like honey barbecue on cheese pizza, yes, you can make that work. But just plain cheese pizza and honey, I mean, that's a different dessert. You just get cheese, honey, and bread. That's different. Yeah, tell him to add black pepper, and he'll probably like it better. Or ask for no tomato sauce. Holy shit, we won. How do you check your drops? Exclamation point progress. Everybody's drops were reset. Hot honey can go with so many things. This is true. Hot honey can be delicious. But I will say, if you're going to make your own hot honey, there are 2 different ways to do it. You can do it with a vinegar base, and you can do it with an actual pepper base. And if you ferment peppers in honey to make hot honey, it'll be the best shit you ever make, but it takes like a month to do. You have to cure the peppers in the honey with a little bit of vinegar. Man, that shit's amazing. But then you need to wait for it to break down, then strain it after a boil. And as good as it is, a lot of people don't want to go down that process. They just want, like, give me what I want right now. Plain and simple. Give me what I want. Straining honey isn't a pain because it's hot. You heat it up in the pan. So the way you would do it, one of the ways you could do it, if you're doing a, let's say, just pick your favorite hot pepper. We'll just say jalapeno because everybody knows what a jalapeno is. I wouldn't use it, but it's what everybody knows. So imagine using a jalapeno. And you take a jar, you fill it about half to 3/4 full of of peppers. Then fill it with honey. Toxie doxy, woohoo. Great. You fill it with honey up until about maybe an inch from the top. Then from there, you heat up the jar with the pickles inside of it. So you just throw it in the microwave. Easy. You could do a double boiler in the pot if you want, but you don't need to. Just heat up the honey in the microwave. Then add white vinegar to the honey. Mix it up as it's hot. And then once a congealed item, fresh jalapeno, all fresh. Then as it's one item, you will then be able to throw it in the fridge or for like a month. Leave it there for a month. Once you're done, you take the whole thing out, you heat it up again, and strain out the peppers. And the peppers will be delicious too, because they'll be super sweet. But that honey will have acid, have heat, and have color that it's taken in it also. Shit'll be so damn good, you won't know what to do with yourself. Do we need to do it in glass? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, seeds and all. The whole routine, the whole pepper. Just like slice it in half lengthwise and toss it in. Because it's going to sit there for a month and mix and stew and seep and yeah. It's going to do all its stuff. This is true, secret. How you doing, Steve? Yeah, you could do a small batch to try it and then try your balance, you know, try different peppers. You know, that's why I say do it in a jar, because a lot of people don't want to invest into a giant project. You know how much it is to get a giant vat of honey? It can be expensive. It doesn't have to be expensive honey. It just has to be honey. Yeah, the restaurant supply stores are your best friends always. Like, especially if you hold any kind of party, get a temporary, you know, access to a restaurant supply store. My God, you'll never shop at any other place. Imagine, for those who don't know what a restaurant supply store is, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a restaurant supply store. So imagine the prices that you get for, like, when you go to like BJ's, Sam's Club, those kinds of places, right? But better. That's the easiest way to kind of break it down for those who have never been to one before. Whether it's hardware, whether it's, you know, product, meats. I mean, meats, it's like the best thing to buy there. Meat and seafood is the best thing to buy there. In quantity, oh man, it's amazing. Every sheet pan size known to man. Yep. You're not wrong. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So Even if he drew Surfer. No, if he drew Surfer, he won the right. If he drew the Surfer, he won the right. The Surfer would have been 2, so -4 +4. So it would have been a wash here. Yeah, they would have won the right that way. Hey, you. Hey, you. Come here. Taxi. Ugh. Hi. Listen. Can you just hold on a minute? We can come back. But I really need to pee. I know. I'm sad about it too. I really need to pee though. Is that okay? I mean, clearly it's not, but I hope you understand. Thank you. Thank you for your concern. Hi. Welcome back. I'm going to see if the camera catches this, but wait a minute. Come up. Want to come up? Do the full hop. Up. Taxi. No. Want to come up? Good boy. Taxi's got ups. He's a sausage dog, but he's got ups. Do you have the ability to trigger ads? Would it make sense to manually trigger ads when you use the facilities? I do sometimes. I do sometimes, and I don't others. It just really depends. Yeah, he is a cute dog. Not gonna lie. He is a cute dog. Hmm. Yay.
Power must be controlled.
Clear for takeoff.
So I think with the Shang-Chi being dropped now, they've got the Bruce in hand. Nine to play this turn? 11. Oh, because Wiccan, yeah.
Opponent snapped.
Go ahead, compete for the left. Compete for the left! Damn it, you competed for the right. Well, I would have lost on the left anyway. Oh well. Ah. Oh well. Echo, Kaya, how y'all doing? Make icons for all Twitch channel point buttons. Add delay. Okay. Steve, I've been doing well. I have so much going on behind the scenes, it's not even funny. Between the combination of work and chaos, like, it's insane. Absolutely insane. I can't wait to open up more about it in the very near future. So I've been a very busy man, to put it lightly. And man, it's one of those things where there's so many good things happening that I'm running out of hours in the day to do everything that I want and or need to do. which is, for me, the best possible problem I could potentially have. I wish I could clone myself. I just don't think the missus is going to be too happy about it. I mean, she'll probably know. She'll figure out a way to know. I know my way. I appreciate that, Steve. I wish I could have you help. I wish I could have anybody help, but there's things I have to do them myself. For all of the amazing reasons. Yeah, zombie guest ain't gonna give you a hint. Never gonna give you a hint. Up, hint. You know what I meant.
Hello! Can you understand me?
I can understand you, Infinite. I can understand that. Man, that shit's gonna suck to have to deal with. Huh. Let's see here. That could be interesting. Because we want to put this down. That's a 310. We let that shrink, so we have ongoing, over, and then do that to go crazy on that lane. Kind of like that. I think that might be too much to deal with in that lane. Might be too much to deal with.
Minions.
No?
To me.
Oh, by one! Yes, are you familiar with the Astley paradox?
Victory.
The last time I heard about the Astley paradox, I was just reaffirmed regularly how a friend of mine was never going to give me up, and then at any given point, if I felt like they would let me down, they wouldn't. Curious how many people actually got that joke. Because it was a bad one. For his copy of the movie Up, but he's never going to give you Up. However, in refusing to give it to you, he has now let you down, which he said he would never do. Who said I'd be disappointed if he didn't provide me with his copy of Up? It's understood. But good to know that my joke survives. And Up is a great movie. Up is a fantastic movie. You guys know me at this point. Disney. Timeout. Can we look at the opponent's deck here? I'll let you all let's let this all register for a second here. Can we just register what just happened in full? I'll wait.
I'm coming for you.
Are ye worthy?
I'm coming for you.
Ow. 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 Yeah, that doesn't help me. Damn. Damn. Wah, wah, wah. Is what it is. Hey, I wonder. Let me see here. Interesting. How strong do you think a card... How strong do you think a card then is that says ongoing, end of turn effects happen twice? I have to think of the full list of end of turners to decipher how I feel about that. Jonas, did you have your drops restart? Yeah, my timer's been filling. I just checked mine too. I'm filling. Oh, I hate the fact that I'm about to lose a bunch of viewers. Damn it. Ugh. All right, hang on a second, folks. I gotta go to a BRB screen real quick. I appreciate your patience, everybody in the background. I have to type this up. This is kind of a mandatory thing. I'll explain in a minute. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, thank you for your patience, everybody. Oh. I know ads have to play. I know they just automatically happen. They just automatically happen. I had to send something into my kid's school. They needed a reply for a meeting upcoming, so I was like, it's time dependent. I had to write the email, so I apologize. Excuse me. Tom, does the choice of dropping volts this late affect your streams? I'm not sure I understand what your question is. In what sense? Oh, that they started it after, not conjunctively with. No, not really. No. It hasn't had a negative effect on not just my own channel, other channels as well. It hasn't really had a negative effect in that sense. Excuse me. Ugh. Oddly enough, for me personally, the moment drops go live is actually one of the lesser moments for me of success. More often than not, I end up having more success the second day. So like Twitch drops went live starting yesterday, right? If I go live right when Twitch drops go live, for me personally in this channel, it doesn't do as well. Day 2, like today, ends up doing well. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Toxie next season. I have no rush. I don't think it's a good card. It's gonna be the first card that I haven't gotten in a while, but I wasn't gonna play High Voltage over Easter weekend either. So. Ooh, that sucks. They got the nut draw there. Ooh, I'm getting cold. If I'm yawning like this at this hour, at this time, I'm getting cold. That's a problem. Need to warm up. Look, I really like high voltage too, but at the same time, I'm not gonna stress too heavy on it this time, because I feel like it's just not a great card. See, you tried high Evo and she wasn't good? Okay, well, that was where I thought she'd probably have some success. It's not even fighting the good fight against FOMO. It's prioritizing my weekend over the game. You know? I like what you did there, Pixie. Hey, what was your deck for Ultron and Firehair? This one. Infinite Misery. Sure. Oh, wait. No, you know what? We're gonna do this instead. Because Olympia kind of messes with this. I know, Severick. I know. I was reeling in disappointment over it. My dog is so cold. Hmm. Spectrum could be a lot of fun in that middle lane after we pick up the Kitty Pride. Wow, all they did was clog themselves. Interesting. Just let it happen.
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
All right, whatever. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, I mean, a win's a win, but all right. Super Supreme Pizza. Oh my God, don't even like, I have had so little to eat. And I'm just drinking coffee and water. It's like, don't even tell me about pizza and that kind of crap. Ugh. I'd give anything to get like pizza. Fuck you, Valgrax, man. You man. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I also think you ever know when you're about to get an ear infection? Yeah. That's what it feels like. I have this pain right here in just this ear. I'm very like, it's gonna happen. Yeah, that exactly, the dull ache. That, I can feel it. It's right in here. Can I order a pizza delivered to you? Technically. I mean, not from the States to here. You'd have to pay for the person. But I mean, I can buy a pizza down here. Exclamation point, donate. If, just saw your Misery Ultron short and came up and saw that you were live. Yes, this actually is that deck. I happen to be playing the same deck. Because this one's just fun. The only thing that's really truly available right now is Brazilian Pizza Hut, which is astronomically better than American Pizza Hut. So it does help. Yeah, the YouTube shorts, the TikToks, like, it's weird. Since I've stopped making YouTube content and only focused on making some shorts a week, like, I was making a short a day for like 3-4 weeks. I took a week off to see how the numbers kind of like level and what are my average views when I don't post. And then this week I'm going on to a short every other day to see if it actually increases the short count per view count per short. So I'm doing a bunch of different testing on, you know, the shorts, because sometimes too much of a good thing is a bad thing. Holy mother of tariffs. Yeah, Pixie. Oddly, this ends up being a really good combo here. Yes. No, the worst hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have a problem, Houston. Oh no, we have a problem, Houston. Two. Okay, we're okay.
Victory.
Have I talked about Infinity Ultron getting buffed on Thursday? Not really. But basically, thank God. You know, I said it when we were getting this card, that this is a card you get because it's going to be strong, not because it is. Because there are just too many dials for Infinity Ultron to be a bad card. All of the stones effects, the card itself,
Mastery.
the card's effect itself. There's just no way that this is a bad card long term. And now with being a 5/8, that brings value to several stones. For example, the drone that comes on out from the Red Reality Stone, the doubling of Ultron's power, that also gets value out of it. So you've affected half of the card by increasing just the power of Infinity Ultron just in those two pieces. Sorry, those three pieces. I think this is one of many more future buffs that this card gets, but I do believe it to be getting a very warranted buff because of all this, obviously. Like, it is a card that we want in Marble Snap. Let's be very clear here. This style of card, and I've said it before too, this style of card is healthy for Marble Snap. You want this kind of card to be good if you're Marble Snap, because it generates RNG and it generates exciting turn 6s that you want to play in. We're talking about Infinity Ultron. Ultron should not have been a 4 cost. It would be too overpowered then. I disagree with that. I am against too much RNG. When half of your deck is unknown to your opponent, yes, that's too much RNG. But to know, it's just like Kate Bishop. Kate Bishop, you know that they got 2 out of 4 possibilities. With Infinity Ultron, you know that your opponent got 2 out of 6 possibilities. With Arishem, your opponent got 12 out of 300 possibilities, plus the other 11 cards of their deck. That's too much RNG. I don't think Gambit's too much RNG. Gambit's just the right amount of RNG. Just the right amount. It could have been worse.
Opponent snapped. Victory.
How about Ultron is a 5/8 and he draws stones to fill your hand? I don't think you need to overdraw stones. I don't think there's a reason for that. Infinity Ultrons to be competitive, they need to be 4 cost with a 3. He needs to be a 4 cost with 3 cost stones, or a 5 cost card with 2 cost stones. Mopey, I straight up disagree. I think you can live in a world where Infinity Ultron is a 5 cost card with 3 cost stones. I think there is a world within that. I think the biggest piece of it, though, is adjusting the strength of those 3 cost stones. Or the effect, better yet, I should say, the effect of what that stone does. Right? So if you put down the Infinity Ultron and the double up, you know, what we'll call the Wong stone, the yellow stone, if that ends up being I mean, you can't have it higher than 2 power because it can't be better than Wong. At that cost. The add +2 to a full location, I could see that going to a +3. I could see they're not going to change the value of a drone. That card is fine. I mean, that version is fine. The move something to Infinity Ultra, the blue stone, I feel like they could adjust the blue stone. Soul Stone definitely needs a buff or a rework. Field Lane's getting a +1. Yeah, I could see them going up to as high as +3 on that. Lower the power of that stone, but give +3 to the full locations. Yeah. Kind of like Elsa it a bit more. I could see that. 1 turn to make the stones happen is just too short a time. Considering what the stones could do for you, kind of disagree with that. I think it's just enough time because there are other plays that you can make with a stone, like a stone plus Juggernaut, stone plus Sage, stone plus Shadow King. You know, play it on top of a Hope Summers and get 1 more energy to do something like stone plus Shang-Chi. You know, there's a couple of other things. I think your desperation move is to reduce the cost of a couple stones. But I don't think it's necessary because it doesn't affect it the way that I think you all want it to affect it. God damn it, dude. Oh God, if you pooped again. I think he just farted this time, in reality, though. But now I'm scared. Traumatized. I think as a 5 cost card that generates 2 3s that are ideally played on the final turn, I think this is fine. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me just check. Taxi. He just farted. Thank God. Okay, so Pixie, odd opinion about the drones being 0 cost. If you do that, because it's the same drone as Ultron, you end up actually hurting other decks. Hmm. From Glenn, we're open to considering more stone changes, but changes to the stones are considerably more complex to accurately target and predict with the card out only for such a short period of time. So any changes in that vein will go through a more rigorous process internally, also known as they need more data. What would you rather have? 5 cost with stronger stones, as in the stones do more effect, or a 4 cost Infinity Ultron with weaker stones? You can't have your cake and eat it too, Lazarus. 4 cost and keep the stones the same is not on the table. It's either a 4 cost and weaken what the stones do, or a 5 cost but strengthen what the stones do. Because Tom brings up a very specific point, which is if it's closer to Kate Bishop, you're just playing Kate Bishop.
Victory!
If you put it as a 4, it's a Zabu target, and they'll weaken the stones even more. Keep it at 5, boost their power and mess with their effects. Keep them at 3 cost for Surfer Trickery. Just like with Thanos, the stones are supposed to be the main payoff. You don't want the payoff to be weakened. Yeah, I think you're leaning probably more so in the right direction there. Ooh. Fringed is fine to reduce. They just need to add an additional stone to your hand to make the option better. So draw 3 stones, you think? And this is exactly why I think this is such a good card. Because there are so many different dials you can adjust on it. Case in point. I think Ultron's a lot of fun, personally. I really enjoy the card. But what do I know? I'm just a streamer.
Opponent snapped.
I want to see. Is Ultron good? I want a vacation. He is an interesting card. How strong he is still debatable. I think he's stronger than people give him credit for. And I agree. I think Juggernaut should be banned out of high voltage. I agree.
Minions.
Yes!
Victory.
God, that felt good. I'm telling you, that stone, the Infinity Soul Stone, probably the most slept on piece to his kit. And yet, keyword, and yet, I think they could still buff it to give +3. Because to only play 2 cards on the final turn, it's great. Oh, you don't want to see what the auto build builds. You don't want to see what the auto build does. You don't. You absolutely don't. You really, really don't. Oh. Oh, good. Can't even destroy it. Ugh. Grandmaster, Toxie Doxy. Watch. Essen pulls rock. Go ahead. Give me all the rock puns. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see what you guys got. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Escaped.
Yeah. Hey, 6 rounds. How you doing, man? Would she not be better than IPO? Why is... Oh, biggest reason I don't run Kate Bishop in this is hand space. You've already got the Infinity Ultron giving you 2. Hood gives you 1. Firehair gives you multiples of 1. You want things that give you multiples of 1. So you could even take out Iron Patriot and play up like straight Mirage. Gives the same ideas. Yeah, because you need to have 4 cards in your hand by the time you play your cards on turn 5. So that way you can still, god damn it, you can still draw 2 stones. You know? I've talked about a hand size ongoing card, which I agree with. Now, I've seen the UI mess up before. I've seen the UI mess up before where you have more than 7 cards in your hand and it's just like super little teeny cards. Ishan over on YouTube, do you think Marble Snap is a better game overall or Pokemon TCG Pocket better competitively? Also, why do you think so many creators left Pokemon TCG Pocket or so many creators left Marble Snap? Ishan, I have no problem answering the question. I just want to make sure I understand your perspectives of it first. Drone. Oh, that's not good. 13. Yeah, no. I can't get over that.
Escaped.
Why so many left Marvel Snap? So the thing is, I like both games equally, and since I can play only one game due to limited time, which I understand, so I want to decide which one I should choose from and main. I think both games offer very different products. So you have to first determine, you know, what is more valuable to you. I think when it comes to gameplay loop, I think Marvel Snap has a better gameplay loop. When it comes to card acquisition, the new system coming out next week will be better than the current system in both games. I think the UI on Pokemon Pocket is better. I think that the art is better in Marvel Snap. I think the amount of events that happen in Pocket is better than the LTGMs that we have in Snap. The thing that's most satisfactory for most people in Pokemon TCG Pocket is opening packs. The idea of do the swipe, see the packs, and flip through the cards. You know, it has, for many players, you got to remember what the market is, right? So your market, if you're a digital card gamer, so please learn, moment to learn. If you're in the digital card gaming space, your number one market, and again, market, demographic market, highest concentration of profitable people for the business of the game is males between 25 and 34. Ideally 25 to 45, but if you have to give it a 10-year age gap, it's 25 to 34. That's where the most money comes in demographically for a game. Okay? So when you're trying to bring in as many people as possible in that demographic, you're hitting on a lot of people that have nostalgia from opening packs. As a kid, I remember it. I remember opening packs as a kid. Oh, you know, just shredding open Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I had thousands of them. Pokemon as well. Did Magic for a little while. Loved it. It gives me that part of that nostalgia and makes me want to spend on it, which is why I went so hard into the game as I originally did. Because I thought it was going to give me, as a player, the experience I needed it to give me from a dopamine level as well as a creator level. So Pokemon Pocket fills that need for a lot of people. That nostalgic feeling of opening up cards. And now trading, also now is an exclusive thing because that type of TCG can allocate for trading versus a CCG like this, trading versus collectible. I think if you had to choose one game long term, I would choose Marvel Snap. And that's not a favoritist thing. It's just I'm proof of the business side of it, saying, look, I had to make a decision for my business too, of streaming for ItsGuestGaming LLC. I decide what content I wanted to regularly produce to feel like it's worth my time to continue to make content for a game. For me, that was, if I had to choose between, because I'm playing Marvel Rivals, playing Marvel Snap, playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. That was really hard to balance all three games. And I thought I was going to do better in the PTCGP, there, Pokemon TCG Pocket element. I really did. I really thought I was going to do better. I didn't. Straightforward, I didn't. So all that money is basically down the drain, and now I only open packs every now and then for the dopamine hit, and that's it. I canceled my monthly subscription, my season pass stuff with Top Pocket. It's just for funsies at this point. Because I've also been down that road before, that if you're going to have to regularly invest into a game, it needs to, as a creator, it needs to invest back into you. And I just didn't get that feeling that it was going to be worth my time, effort, or resources to continue doing it. So if you have to pick a game between the two, my recommendation personally would be Marvel Snap, because I think Pokemon Pocket has hit a ceiling that Snap has chosen intentionally to not hit for a while.
Victory.
There are people that do streams of just opening packs, and I understand people like that, but it's just not my thing. 100%. I mean, when I was playing Pokemon Pocket, I was, you know, for the first couple of days, well, first 2 weeks, you know, I was open $100 worth of PTZ. Oh my God, I can't even use the acronym anymore. Of Pokemon cards. I was open $100 worth of pack opens. You know, I did it like 7 or 8 times on stream in those first 2 weeks, going all in, trying to get a full collection. A truly full, we'll call it collection, a truly full collection. I was trying to do that. That was a part of what was going to be my goal of that shtick I would run. It was a lot of money. Basically, almost an entire video from Marvel Snap production had to be allocated into my month of bills and then how much I spent on Pokemon cards in 1 month. And that was a tough call because I didn't know what the future of Marvel Snap was going to be back then. No one did. We didn't know what the Marvel Snap economy was going to look like back then. None of us had a clue. So I had to be ready for as many options as possible for my brand to expand outward. So, hey, look, there's a new card game. All right, let's find out. I know the Marvel Snap future is a lot brighter than it was 6 months ago. I could say that confidently. Absolutely confidently. I feel much better about the future of Marvel Snap now than I did 6 months ago. Because that's all I can say. And I can say confidently that I feel much better about Marvel Snap now than I did 6 months ago. I think that for many people, what they need to remember is you look at the future, you look at what they've done already in Pocket. In my opinion, Pokemon Pocket blew their load. I think Pokemon Pocket absolutely blew their load. They straight up said, look, here's everything up front. And the community went all in with it too. You ever go to Limitless and take a look at how many tournaments are happening all at one time? It's insane how many tournaments are happening all at one time right now. Because the community went all in on it too. Because Snap stopped doing tournaments. The Snap community stopped doing tournaments, and people craved that competitive aspect. So a lot of people leaned in heavily into that, wanting that. You know, Runeterra started to die out. Hearthstone's been around for almost way too long at this point. Marvel Snap stopped having a competitive scene, and Digital Magic the Gathering is nowhere near close to being entertaining or profitable from a creator standpoint, just as equally as they removed the ability to do online tournaments for Lorcana, the other new card game. So you put that conglomerate of issues and moments together, and you see people going, Pokemon Pocket competitive, awesome. Collecting all the cards and not having to deal with the paper. People went all in on it for a culmination of all of those reasons. Excuse me. I think it was more than well deserved because it launched as an absolutely fantastic thing. Lots of in-game moments, events, ways to unlock resources, etc., etc., etc. The list goes on. So much good happened with Pokemon TCG Pocket, and they're still doing a lot of things very good. The biggest thing that they messed up, in my own personal opinion, is they have incredibly dull and slow gameplay. And that's because I'm spoiled from the world of Marvel Snap. The reason creators left Snap to go do other things in October and November was because you, all in the span of 3 months, you had Pokemon TCG Pocket coming out, as well as Marvel Rivals. So everybody's attention was divided into 3 ways. Damn. I think they still win, right? Oh no, we take over the top. We're good. I think people left Marvel Snap because we were very uncertain as a community back in October and September. We didn't know what was going to happen. That's why I spent a month preparing for a Pokemon launch, doing the 14 days of Pocket. It's why I prepared so many YouTube shorts. It's why I created so much, invested so heavy into it, because as a creator, where this is my full-time job, it's different for me. I have to figure out as a business, if a game falls through, what am I going to do? Like, if all of a sudden the Marvel Snap world shuts down, servers are completely closed, game is shut down, removed from app stores, what do I do? I have to have another plan as a creator. What kind of content am I going to create? Now you become a lap camera main. Shut up. Only taxis. Oh, man. But I think, to kind of finish the point that someone was asking earlier too, I think Pocket hit their ceiling because outside of ranked, they basically blew their load when it comes to what to expect. And more importantly, I think the big thing that they screwed up outside of, launching ranked mode right now, it's hysterical to me because as a business, it blows my mind. They went too aggressive with pack releases. So the expansions came out way too quickly. I understand creating FOMO, but to have people not even get half of the cards in a set free to play as they release another set, where then you really got to pick and choose what you want with incredibly low amounts of agency, I think they really kind of messed up there. Incredibly stressful to keep up with the sets. 100% agreed. Can you recommend some good beginner's guides, since I remember playing up to Pool 2 and then leaving after seeing a bunch of creators leaving? It's hard to give beginner's guides as a reference right now because not really anybody's doing that kind of content, because we also don't know with the issuance of snap packs how that's going to truly affect new players coming into the game, how fast they can accelerate through the game, as well as returning players, how fast they can catch up. Because if it's still going to take too long, as a creator, that content doesn't hit an audience that's going to watch our content. Like if I've been playing the game for 2 years, the following that I have online justifies players that have been playing for a longer period of time, more than anything else. Let's do this. So for me, it doesn't make as much sense to make that content because I'm just going to end up hurting my views. But if there is a huge influx of new players because of snap packs, it makes sense for me to make that content. And most creators are thinking like that right now. Hey, Flubster. Thank you, Sweaty. Appreciate the prime. Huh. That's a choice.
I want the throne.
Okay.
Victory.
My biggest issue with packs is what if I don't get this week's card and I want the next one or the one after it? The Gambit chances are even more costly than Spotlight. More costly than Spotlight keys with no guarantee. Elaborate, because I don't believe you are correct mathematically speaking, unless if I'm misunderstanding you, which is very plausible. $12,000 tokens equals 4 keys. In the new system, yes. You're getting at least 3,000 tokens a week, which isn't far off from a pack when you factor in Token Tuesday and straight token buys as well. Well, they've already discussed Token Tuesday and said that Token Tuesday is definitely up for change. But if I'm understanding what you're talking about with the new system, right? You also have to factor in one thing. Up 4 implies they have no choice but to look at it. Cool? You catch what I'm throwing at you? Okay. I think right now the current economy on average to open up a card, it takes you about 2.5 keys. Your opportunity chance based on how much a card is. Given the amount of resources that you get, it's now increased, right? Because now you're getting the equivalent of 2 keys worth to get a card, 6,000 tokens, because each token is going to be an even token for 3,000 tokens. So 2 keys versus 2.5. So that value goes down. Secondly, the opportunities to find and obtain both in paid and free-to-play methods, collector's tokens goes up. So wherever, yeah, exactly. Wherever you see a spotlight key in your collection track, it'll now be 3,000 tokens. Exactly. So in the shop, if you want the specific card of that week, but you don't want the card from the week prior, so you skip, let's say it's right now, like you have the choice to get Infinity Ultron. You choose to skip it. Okay. Next, later on today, Strange Supreme pops out. You can get the Strange Supreme for 6,000 tokens. Or, for 5,000 tokens, you can roll the dice on a 50-50 because you've gotten everything out, right? I'm just giving an example. Yeah. Or let's say the only 2 cards of this season and or last season, the only 2 cards you didn't get were the new one, which would be Strange Supreme, and Hold on. Yeah, Strange Supreme and Infinity Ultron. You could pay 5,000 tokens, so a little less, at getting one of those two cards, guaranteed. Because if you're going to have to get both anyway from there, why spend 6,000 when you can spend 5,000, wait a little bit, and then 5,000 again? So spend 12,000 for both or 10,000 for both. So it really depends on how you want to target. Like, I'm collection complete for Series 5 cards. So when the system goes live, I'll be able to choose the collector's pack, which has Series 5 cards of the week, that whole season, and the season prior, up until that week of the current season, obviously, not future cards. No dupes. Yeah, dupe prevention is now applicable. I would hold on Galacta. Yeah, I'd wait. Wait for the new season, the new system. I agree there. Nice, good landings. Ooh, good landings. This was good. Card from your hand here. Forfeit? Pull? Yeah. Will Cap Shield work with Hydra Stomper? I think so. Perry's playing this crazy deck opponent had last night. To watch, that's why I plan to use 4 keys this week. The total cost is 1,200 tokens, but I have none of the cards, and all of them are Series 5, so the value of it is 1,800 tokens on the current system and 1,500 in the new one. If I get it with 3 keys, it becomes 900. Yeah, because you don't have to do the last one. I see what you're saying. Yeah, if you're missing all of the cards, then yeah, go ahead and take advantage of it. That's a lot of cards. Ha! Man, that completely screwed up their entire rhythm.
Victory.
That was smooth, right? You got to admit, that was smooth. That was smooth. And just think, this is going to go up to a 5 and 8 organically.
We must clip it.
I know the deck you're referring to. I went up against a similar deck. I forget it was like last night, early this morning. I don't remember where it was. Madam Web and no, it was early this morning. Yeah, it was the Madam Web, Professor X, Vulture, all those things. Move lockdown, basically. Hmm. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. Oh, man. Negasonic Teenage Warhead, Negasonic Teenage Warhead, Negasonic Teenage Warhead, Negasonic Teenage Warhead power. Sorry. Don't matter, because now I do the cloggy thingy. Bimbo, bumbo, bumbo. This is risky to do this here. We're gonna force that out. Fuck. Ew. 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 Houston. This is where I really needed misery. That sucks. Because they don't play anything mid this turn. They don't want to clog it yet. So this is 1 or 2 cards left.
Opponent snapped.
See, I really could have used misery here. Because that would have been really fun to reactivate the cannonball, but I can't win this now. Misery was kind of my only hope there.
Escaped.
Alright.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Go! Promise I'm not roping. Promise I'm not roping. Yeah, I'll play that here. That could end up being massive if this is an ongoing deck. Hey, Ghost! Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate the Prime supporting the channel here. Thank you. Please be ongoing. Might still be. Thank you, Stegron. Pull a dead tie. Slide the shield over. Takes that lead. If they leave the Rocket and Groot, or they move the Rocket and Groot. If they move the Rocket and Groot in exchange for here, this can go upwards of another, which is what they do. They move the shield into the mid. Oh, but they have to win 2 lanes. Wait, hold on. This is a snap. Okay.
Victory.
So, for the question in YouTube, can't you move Skrull? No, because Skrull is not Cap's shield. The ongoing doesn't work the same. I don't believe it was floating at all. Oh, look at that! We got a hype train! Go! Yo, that snap came down on beat. That was awesome. They snapped on beat. So Truffle Parm with the Prime for the second month, and then Moogle with the 100 bits. That kicks off the hype train. We are live with the hype train. Let's go. Put down those treats if you got them, and win your opportunity to get a free season pass. Yeah, let the treat time go. And treat rush. Go. Do they spread the love of the rocket and Groot? Think they may. Go! But yeah, once again, as always, if that's on the screen, that means Treats Time is Treats Time is live. Moogle's still in the lead, holding strong. It's over. It did. Yeah, the sound happened.
Victory.
Maybe. Wait, what? Hold on, let's see this. Here. So what was announced? Something for Rivals? Giant-sized brain blast. Exclusive titles.
Let's dance.
Yes! Oh my god, that's fantastic. Look at the chat. I mean, the Venom. Oh, poor Jeff. He's so lopsided. Oh my god, that's amazing. Ooh, leaderboards. I was about to say, the honking, it might be some of the best part. Titles, emotes. Wait. Yo, that's fantastic. Wait. Whoa, come back here. After each event round, players ranked in the top 10, 100, and top 500 will receive corresponding titles. Planet-sized brain, Iron Man, monster, or giant. Oh my god. Oh, so you can choose which giant brain blast emote you want to unlock. Oh my god, that's so cool. Give me the rocket one. I want the rocket one. Oh, that's so funny. Just as an emote. Just that's so funny. Not just Funko Pop. This looks like something else. Oh my god, what was it? What am I thinking of? I know what I'm thinking of. You're never gonna unsee this. So for those who are on the horizontal streams on YouTube and Twitch, you'll be able to see this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna draw on Iron Fist, and you tell me what it then looks like. Yeah. 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 There. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. I will forever not look at this as big brain blast. To me, this is Team America mode. There we go. Iron Fist. Fuck yeah. They all just look like giant marionettes. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. A silly game mode. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh my god. All right, let me get the music back on. I just realized it's off. Here we go. Change the sizing back to normal. Go to the game and play the things in here. DK mode in GoldenEye 64. Oh yeah! Wow. Yo, that hit me in the feels. That's a flashback and a half. Into the hood. Oh, the drawing's still on the screen. Sorry. My bad. Good now, right? Yeah. Good. Hey, where's the preview? Oh, there it is. It was minimized, so I didn't see it. Hmm? Let's start here.
It's clobbering time!
Wow. Okay. No, it has to be that way.
Hello! So happy!
Victory!
That is absolutely fair, Mr. 420. The Shang PTSD group, yes. Hmm. Power must be controlled. You're not wrong. Hey, out of curiosity, let's see. Can't be upset about that. Still holding a 60% win rate. Has not fallen. In 20 games, it was at 70%. We've kind of broken even over, let's see, what's it at? 60 games, it said, roughly, right now? It's at almost 60 games, which means today's win percentage is about 55%. The amount of people who have shit on this card is insane. All right, that could have gone worse. So I'm going to play this backwards. Or I'm going to get the demons in the hand, which makes sense for Washington, D.C., but I'm not going to lean it that way. I'm going to play the reverse of greed. As long as Kitty Pryde ends up back in my hand. Okay. Ooh, they went for that side too. Oh yeah. Sorry. Oh.
Opponent snapped.
Is Infinity Ultron worth it now that he's 5'8"? I think he's much better. But I would still probably wait either way.
We must clip it.
Must we? Hmm. Should I save my keys for future tokens? Most likely. Most likely. Excuse me. That's fun. Iron Lad into regular cap.
Assemble.
Between Kahori and Infinity Ultron, my infinite rank took the kind of the beating of the redheaded stepchild. Infinity Ultron has a higher ceiling than Kahori, in my opinion. I think Kahori eventually becomes a 4-7. I really do. What's up, Swiftman? Next Tuesday is going to be wild. Like I can't even tell you.
Assemble. Assemble.
Okay, come on.
Doom rules all. Victory.
Again!
Sorry. Okay. Needed to find my ibuprofen.
Disrespect your surroundings!
Wow. Chill there. Yeah, everybody stretch. Wellness check for everyone. Hey, Gollis, what's up, man? Yeah, exactly. Great, an ongoing deck. Awesome.
Avengers! Assemble.
Hmm. Hmm. Got it. No, I'm trying to set up the blink. Because that'll flip to Essen. Hmm. I think we go big here. Oh well. Damn. Zerkla Jerk, no, I'm gonna wait to get her because I didn't get to play a lot of the over the holiday weekend. So instead of grinding my ass in, you know, high voltage, I was going to today and then decided after talking with everybody here too, I was like, you know what? I'll just get it for the tokens later on. I don't think it's going to be a good card. It's not worth me stressing over the next 2 days when we've got, you know, a more fun card to test with today. Strange Supreme. I love Infinity Ultron. Sus as fuck. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Assemble.
Hmm.
Knowledge is power.
Hmm. I guess we'll start here. And then we go boom, boom, start that routine. Hmm. Ooh. Let's get the energy. That helps in the left tremendously. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Huh. Who saw this coming? Who saw Cerebro 3 on their, had that on their docket? It's just a matter of filling up as many spaces as possible here. Wow. What? Wait, so hold on. So that's a Cerebro 3 with Warlock, Sarah, Magic, Absorbing Man, Bast, Cerebro, and Mystique. That means more than half of the deck is not 3 power. I feel better now. I needed my emotional support dog for that one.
Oh, the tragedy.
Thank you, doggo. I mean, who saw that coming? No one did. But I just got cooked by Cerebro 3. Stay with me, Taxi. I am sad. Hello. I swear. Did we just go from Cerebro 3 to Cerebro 2? Did we really? Okay, it's not Cerebro. 2. Ah. It's negative ultra, negative tribunal. Well done, home gaming. Well done. Yeah, Mr. Negatives of 04 now, correct. That they just drew. That they could put in the dark dimension. So it's like a unnecessary. Yeah, there's the negative 04.
Victory.
Is the Bucky audio low? For the sound alert? Could you imagine in Rivals 2, it just all of a sudden goes
again.
That's it. Be creepy as fuck. What's even more sad is that the volume's at actually 100% on that clip. Hmm. 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 I actually can't wait to play Penny Parker again. Penny's a card I wish was better. So, knowing that I've got a couple of decks that could feature her movement because of Strange Supreme, kind of exciting. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Come on.
Wind, aid my hand.
Victory.
Okay. Hey, Anubis! Ooh. Wait. Hmm. Oh. Well. Glenn just confirmed that Strange Supreme will merge with cards from a deck transformed by Loki. What? It's not, because I'm looking at how much energy I'm going to need at turn 5. Because if I get the misery reduced this turn, it goes down to a 1 cost. I need to be able to play misery, demon, chimichanga, ideally something else. If, yeah, and the vibranium there. Or I go like this. Then we do the misery pull. But I think we end up taking this advantage first to get these two out of here and take the Wiccan hit. Namora, great. Corvus, Jubilee. Blink the Corvus into Infinity Ultron. Okay. They know about that one, so let's play that down.
I'm coming for you.
Are ye worthy?
I'm coming for you.
Okay, nice play. I'm trying to think if they have anything that wins left. Gore, yeah, gore is a possibility. Actually, it's this. Ooh, they missed on the blade. They hit the Jubilee, that could have been interesting.
Victory.
If it hit the blink, that would have hit the stone to go up. Yeah, I just got lucky on the hit. Yeah. I agree with you, Scotta. Hmm. You know what happens when you Misery and Arnim Zola? It ends up destroying itself. Yeah, it's not pretty. If you will. It is not pretty. Oh shit. This is what happens when you get 4 hours of sleep last night. You struggle. Yes, and that's a legitimate comment too. Like, I actually only got 3 hours of sleep last night. 4 hours of sleep last night. Went to bed around 1. I was up at 5. Had a load of work to do. Had a long meeting as well last night. Finished the work, then had dinner at like midnight. Had to stay up for an hour to let it digest because I hadn't eaten all day. So yesterday was a rough day. And this is the moment that Lori then yells at me to be like, "Yes, take care of yourself." And I go, "It's okay. It's all temporary." I don't do that to myself every night, but it's a hell of a way to start the week.
I am Groot.
phone's acting up. I know, the magic of Arishem. It's such a fun deck to play against. That is a hill I will gladly die on. It's almost 3 o'clock. I gotta eat. Just realized that. Hi, Taxi. Hi. Thanks for picking up your head. No. What graphics card am I running? I am running a 4070 Ti Super. What is Taxi? This. Taxi. Hey, hi. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. That's my boy. That's my puppy. That's Taxi. A very happy puppy. Yeah, he's a good boy. He is. He likes to shit, but you know, what dog doesn't? Can I borrow him for a week or forever? No, he's my boy. You'd make my kids very sad. No. Oh, man. I gotta get amoxicillin tonight. Ah! I can feel the ear infection growing. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Damn. Cancun. By one. Because of course, Coulson gives them a Ronin with Machine World on the board.
Oh, the tragedy.
All right, hang on a second. You guys played a drop game for a minute, those of you on Twitch. I gotta make myself a sandwich. Just cold cuts real quick. Because if I don't eat, I will not survive the stream. All right, so everybody, we'll be back in a few minutes. You too, Taxi. Oh. Hi, Taxi, yes. Scatter! All right. Sandwich is achieved. Dog whining because he wants my sandwiches. That means we did the right thing. Made the right choices. Correct. Hooray. Oh, shush. Hope to see you in the next podcast episode. Yeah. So I know I couldn't make it this week, unfortunately. They did a great job. I listened to the podcasts as well. I had several points I wanted to yell at Sino at. So you know what? I'm going to have to make up for it this week's episode, which is the 100th episode. 100 episodes of the Snapcast. So yeah, gonna have to make up for it. Yeah, you're damn right, Sino. Pulled you out of the fucking woodwork. There were several moments I was like, bro. Just like, and Super Tech got, there was one comment he made at one point. Tech was talking about just like, well, we could talk about this, but you know, but we're not going to. And in my head I'm going, it's a fucking podcast. Talk about it. What were you going to say? That's the whole point of them listening, is for you to talk. No, the Sino abuse will always and forever happen. Soft butter god.
Cleared for takeoff.
Taxi.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I know. 100% it's Galactus. You just have to build into it.
Galactus.
I'll wait. Oh well. You don't stay if you're climbing. You stay for the content. I am not muted. You're muted. Six months. Try like a year and a half. All right. Food. Taxi, you can't have any sandwich. I know you smell it, but you can't have it. All right, Volgrax, grab me some snacks too. I need snacks. Yeah, exactly. No, I can't feed him this. I put everything seasoning on this sandwich, which has garlic, and garlic is incredibly bad for dogs. %100% real mozzarella? We could talk about it.
Enough
So,
said, bub.
100% real mozzarella is an actual thing to pay attention to. Because what happens is you can make mozzarella using partial mozzarella and then filler. So kind of like when you get chicken nuggets, sometimes you get chicken nuggets that are just straight pieces of chicken and then others that have filler. You can do that with mozzarella as well. Typically, it's a type of like plant flour, like corn flour, but it can be done. And it's very common. Cheap mozzarella has higher amounts of oil because they're using it as a preservative and a binder for all of the other items that are in there. That's why when you go to a pizza place that has high amounts of grease, it's a higher oil-based cheese, which means they're using extra oil to bind together cheese product plus filler.
Enough
Now you
said,
want dino
bub.
nuggies? There's nothing wrong with wanting dino nuggies. Damn. Yeah, it's like I worked in restaurants. Feck it. I pride myself on one phrase. One very specific phrase. I never will ever claim that I know everything. However, I'm proud to say that I know a little bit of a lot. Said that for years. I love diving into random worlds of knowledge and life experience as well, but It's a lot of fun. Hmm. Can I help you with your trig homework? Probably. What are you working on? This could end up being really nice. Shh. Quiet. You're working on the law of cosines. Oh my god. Isn't that the whole, like, when you're looking at a triangle, the total of the three angles together equaling out to 180, and then how you factor those in and like that kind of shit? It's been a hot minute. Should apply to be in the floor. Is that the British show where it's like, it's just like a quiz show of like random questions? I don't know what that one is. Spread up, it might be. It's a Spotify playlist. Like, it very well might be. Oh, victory. I don't want to deal with it. Taxi, you can't have this. Stop. It's an American show? I don't know. I live in fucking Brazil, man. I don't have cable TV of America here in online access to... I mean, I could. Let's be honest here. Anything's accessible, but I do not have one. Rob Lowe is the host. Okay. Cable... Taxi, you can't have any. You can come back on my lap and warm up in a minute. Let me eat my sandwich. Do I have Hulu? It's one of the services I actually don't. I have quite a few of the others. But I technically do not have Hulu. My wife seen something wild in her neighborhood yesterday. House across the street was being used as a fentanyl storage house. Major trafficking, and she saw them raid the two running, and there was like 40 undercover cops in the neighborhood, 2 SWAT trucks. Oh my god, that's amazing. I would have just blasted out the window. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Just blast it. Every speaker I have. Hi, taxi. Yes, 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 yes. Supreme Lori, the strongest pixie player. Taxi, down. You're starting to annoy me. I said down. Bear. Bear. He is a stuffed bear he lays on here. Is Stream Supreme and Speed gonna be worth it? Speed's a great card, Carlito, over on TikTok. So that's already a good start. After that, I'm not 100% sure yet of what to say. I think we need a little more time to figure it out. Yep, what did we learn about the grapple? You know what I just realized? I'm not sure if I have 4 keys ready, just in case. I just thought of that. We're gonna have to look at that right after this game. Otherwise, we gotta do some card upgrades. Hello, dog. I get it. Finished the sandwich. We will eat the chips later. But for now, doggo, you may resume lap time. There you go. Yeah.
Victory.
I know what to tell you, dog. All right, let's make sure we have... So I have 3 keys to get ready. Oh, are we that close? Okay, we're close to another key. So wait. 2,500 credits. That means I got to do something. I have enough. Yeah, we're doing mag splits right now. But I will say, check out this. I pulled this split the other day. Inked with white crackle. Very happy about that. For Magneto. I mean, fuck. It's a good split. It's going to be hard to beat that. Magneto.
Infinity.
Probably keeping this split. I'm just doing it for the mastery on it. And spotlight. Cool. All right. Yoink. When we roll the gamba, it's going to be the last ever gamba for guess how many keys. Think about that for a second. This is going to be the last ever gamba for guess how many keys. Steel background and snowflakes. So come wintertime, he'll have a good variant. Oh, he's so cold. He's shaking. Here, get under the blanket. Yeah, we're at 25. Yeah, we'll have to make other gambas, of course. We'll have to go back and make other gambas. Give him the choice. Whoop. Let's do one more. Fuck it. Get the credits we need and then do one more, just to see what we get. I could roll for Hydra Stomper. If I end up having enough keys, sure, but we'll see. We make Gamba for the Gamba to Gamba the Gamba. I like it! I'm lost. I didn't get the credits. I need 100 credits. Then we do the mega update. One more. Good split. Make thing happen. No? All right. All right. How is... let me go back to this. On this screen. How did we do with this? How did we fare today? Not bad. So if it was 14 and 6, that means we went 29 and 24 today. Not bad. No, but I'm not going to do the Captain Carter thing. Second Dinner needs to get the message that people don't want to play with Captain Carter. You could give me 150 gold. Great. But I don't want to do it. I just don't. I do not want to do it. You can't make me. You can't make me. No. Not happening. Card is crap. Not a fan. Oh yeah, look, I forgot to tell you. I got the Goliath too. We can make him Banana Goliath. Sorry. But psychedelic is fine by me. Frosted glass? No, psychedelic. Because reasons.
Order unlock.
You apologize to the crown now? Captain Carter. I'm not sorry. Not sorry. She is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. No, she's not. She's not. Oh my God, dog, you're shaking. Why are you so cold? Oh, I like that one better. Okay, we'll do that. And, yeah, we'll do that. Because where else are you going to use candy canes? Hey, Maddox. Had a great day. Oh, is this going to fucking glitch again? Why does this keep happening in the game? Okay, just trying anything to see if it unfreezes. Piece by piece. Okay, cool. Great. Thanks. That's what you get. Might as well throw in a little Hy-Vee. Just a little. Just a tad. Just a tad. Just a tad. A little bit of voltage. Not much. Just a tad. Taxi. I know, Lucky. 7 days left.
Gotta run, hun.
We are the future.
Power must be controlled.
Hail Hydra!
Power must be
Cut
controlled.
off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Yay. Luckily, it's high voltage, so who cares? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 7 days left for the front page stream. This is true. In 7 days. Tomorrow, part of tomorrow / later tonight is I got to make the official advertisements for it. Cause those can be daunting. Like just creating the assets I need. Great. Awesome. Fuck you. Kirubini. Oh shit.
Power must be controlled.
Behold my mighty hand.
Ah!
Victory!
Ha ha! Ha ha! Yes, yeah. What am I being tagged in? What's going on? Ooh. Cool split. That's trippy. I like that. Oh no. Yay! Hey, Batich. Yeah, we'll go over the Strange Supreme. The Crunch Strange Supreme decks. Oh, now I want... Oh. Now I want Taco Bell. Fuck.
We are the future.
I haven't had Taco Bell in forever. And I've had it one
Wind
time in Brazil,
paid
and it was
my
decent.
hand.
Not great, just decent.
Hey, I found a rook. I found a rook.
Oh, Severick, I just had 2 sandwiches and I'm starving. I'm starving. You know why? Because it's cold and I'm stressed. I'm really fucking hungry. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? I saw that. Oh. That was weird. Go make another sandwich. You owe one to taxi anyway. I can't. Here's the thing. I can't move. This dog is freezing. You can't even see his head, I don't think. Right there. There. See his snout hanging off, half tucked in. His back legs have been shaking, so I've been keeping him covered like this too. He's so cold. Motherfucker! Are you hungry for a good browser? Try Opera GX. Hey!
Oh, the tragedy.
$14. This would be 12. I didn't, no. I just have to all in on it. Yeah, I just have to all in on it. Oh shit, that was actually worse. Oh boy, I should have played the Luna instead. It was 1 point more. If I lose by 1 point, now we know why. I did eat I ate 2 little rolls. I ate 2 sandwiches. It's like a little French roll, you know, about the size of my fist. Had turkey breast, cheese, mayo, and everything seasoning on it. That's it. And I'm hungry. do that.
We are the future.
Wow, you're gonna forfeit on me because you didn't get to do your tiger thing? All right. Hmm.
We are the future.
Wow. They always go for the trick play in the mid with the Taskmaster.
All hail Hydra!
Ooh.
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work out like that. All right. Okay. Yup. They had to for Shuri. Oh, you mean as in no test? Oh, got it. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. You're right. You're right. Um. Hmm. Arky, no. I decided not. Not really worth it. Because I didn't play all. If I had played at any point this weekend, sure. But no, I did not. Therefore, nah.
Wakanda forever! Are ye worthy?
I mean, this is just get to 18 on the right, right? Eight. 12.
Victory!
Huh? I know this is gonna wake up the dog. I don't care. I'm starving. Chips. Oh, am I the only weird person who does this? Okay. Open a bag of chips, right? Obviously, bag of chips. It's only like half chips, half air for insulation, right? I hate getting my fingers too dirty. So I take the bag. Apparently, I'm like the only person I've ever seen do this. I take the bag and I fold it in on itself. Now I have a shorter bag. Less dirty finger, less dirty hands. Is it sus? I've never seen anyone do it. Dalek, your wife does it? Okay, I'm not alone then. Good. We can be crazy together. Start here. CB, can you explain how snap packs will allow new players to more easily create meta decks? Is it because when keys are converted into tokens, you'll be able to buy more cards in the rotating cards in the token shop? Yes. So when you get what would be a key right now, which is throwing a 1 in 5 chance, a 1 in 4 chance at something targeted, you get 1 card. Now, the same key is worth 3,000 tokens. If you're trying to move forward and get your Series 3 done, those 3,000 tokens are going to be able to get you 2, 3, 4 Series 3 cards faster. Like, much faster. Yeah, the tokens are replacing the keys on the collection track. Dalek, that's fair.
Who will the winds bring?
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Wow. That's a new one to deal with.
Wakanda forever! Are ye worthy?
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Are ye worthy?
Who will the winds
Are
bring?
ye worthy? Wakanda forever!
Damn. Yeah, Jugs did us dirty. Hmm. Everybody getting a free Dum Dum Juggin. Hey, free card is a free card. I'll take a free card.
We are the future.
That's a large Central Park.
Victory!
Woo. Small victory. Woo. Get dim boosters. Yeah, we're just doing this for the next, couple minutes just to fill a little bit of time before we start down the path of Strange Supreme.
Enchantress.
Magneto left. Pretty nice comp. All right. Okay.
We are the future.
What, you don't like my cardigan home gaming?
Power must be controlled.
Huh. Well. That Shadow King gave me the win. Just saying. All right. This is the deck I'm going to start with. Then I'll move to this. And then we'll go to this, followed by that. So that'll be what we open with. Oh, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There it is. All right. Whoa.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Go!
Yeah.
All right. It is time. That's cool. Bad. Pretty good. Ooh, we have another Lady Loki. Nice. Very nice, Megan. Love that backdrop. That's awesome. Cool variant. Nothing I need. Strange Supreme. Thing here. Thing this. All right, so this will be the last how many keys Gamba? Because it'll be the last time we have it. So Gamba, your life away. No, Gamba appropriately. How many keys will it take? Go. Epic Gamba music. I like it. Two minutes, Gamba? Well, minute and a half, I think. I don't know what it is now. After 2.5 years, it is my pleasure to announce to you that I now have a Hell Cow variant. While you all Gamba, I'll open mine too. Let's see what we got. What's it going to be? Is it also a Hell Cow variant? Is it one of the billion Moon Girl variants? Is it a Watu? How about Hope Summers? Nah, don't get your hopes up. It's a Pixel. Damn! I really wanted that.
Mastery!
Really wanted that. I tried to manifest it. Here we go. Do we get it? For the only 4 of you who think it's gonna be a single tap luck. Show me single tap. Nope.
Mastery!
Show me double tap. Nope.
Mastery!
Triple tap. This is the taste you leave in my mouth.
Oh, the tragedy.
Pause. Goodbye, keys. As a system, you could be better. I'm just gonna sit here and cry. Okay, we're good now. Oh, now I can't see. Jesus.
Again.
There we go. Wait, now I really can't see. Key system, you suck. You milked me for every fucking key I had. Ugh. Smith's Noodles, I posted it up on all of the other socials. It's on, you know, Blue Sky, Threads, X/Twitter. All available there. Or you can come to the Twitch side where I have commands to do ! Dex, and you'll be able to take a link directly to it. I can't configure it for TikTok right now. What do I drive? I don't. I live in an apartment in the city. Drive Ubers. Well, I take Ubers, I should say. I used to drive Lyft way back in the day. Way back in the day. What does bro want to drive? So, as a large man, it's tough because I'm 6'5". So I have to try on cars like I try on pants. I have to see if they fit. For me, it's got to be a car that fits my family and I. It's got to be something that allows me to drive comfortably. So and I am a big fan of German engineering. So some of the larger Volkswagens are really nice. Some of the larger Hondas are really nice. Yeah. Tahoe is a little too big. A little too big. But hysterically, for those who do not know, did you know that yours truly, ItsGuestGaming, used to actually successfully drive a Toyota Prius? I fit in a Prius.
I'm coming for you.
I turned it into a 3-seater, but I fit in a Prius. That was my work car. That was my work car because I used to have to commute quite a distance from Long Island to Connecticut and back. And man, I had that thing decked out. Shit was amazing.
Escaped.
Woo. Oh, see that right there? That's Destructive's way of telling me, hey, stop playing and go get your stuff. Because I gotta remember to start doing this again. We're gonna do that one. And that one.
Epic.
And that one. Cool. Great. Awesome. But yeah, no, I rocked a Prius. I used to drive all around the Northeast, and is my work car. So, you know, to get the great gas mount, you know, 60 miles to the gallon 10 years ago, that shit was really good. Hell, today it's pretty good. And it was just me, and I'd put on my podcasts, and I absolutely love it. I loved it. Past tense. It was sad to have to let that car go. Rock the hell out of it. Oh yeah, 100%. Podcast over music for long car drives. Yeah, I mean, I used to, and this is back in when I was, like I said, I used to work as a hospitality manager, and I was running a craft beer restaurant. So, you know, I did all front of house operations, our beverage program, everything. And when I would drive from Long Island to Connecticut or upstate New York daily, depending on the location, I just ripped my jeans with my hand. Like the knee of my jeans, as if I was trying to shred them like a stylish Abercrombie and Fitch model. I just scratched my knee and put a slit in my jeans. These jeans are probably about 12 years old anyway, but wasn't expecting that. But yeah, no, in these long car rides, you know, there's only so much music that I want to listen to. So I was like, well, let me start getting into podcasts. And I was doing a lot of fantasy football at the time. I was doing a lot of ESPN music and stuff. And yeah, it was just like, became the easier way to go. Huh, Juggernaut, you bitch. Is Taxi warmer now? Taxi hasn't moved. Taxi's much warmer now, thank goodness. Can't believe I just ripped my jeans. Anti-venom and friends? Ugh, the havoc hurts. Missed it by that much. Knew when the havoc dropped. All right, Coach, you be good, man. We'll see you again soon. And check us out over on Twitch or TikTok or any of the other places as well. Ugh. Huh. All right. Come on. Show me a Sasquatch. Steal that one. Steal that one. Steal that one. Forfeit. Ugh. Come on. Don't worry, guys. Bullseye's fine. Bullseye is completely fine. He does not need to be changed. He's not overpowered in his archetype. He is a completely normal, everyday, accessible, fair, balanced Marvel Snap token. Ugh. Arrow, stop it. Ooh, destroy Thanos. Haven't seen that in a minute. Moogle, shut up. I kindly and disrespectfully, balanced with aggressively, tell you, shut up. No, you hit my strange supreme. No, you bitch. Can you all hear that whistle outside, by the way? Is my mic picking that up? Wait, do it again, guy. Do it again. I gotta wait for him to do it again.
I am inevitable.
So it's a guy that drives by. I shouldn't say drives. Comes by on a bike from a local bakery. And he has a whistle of some kind, like a flute, where the whole flute just goes over and over and over and over to let you know, hey, the bread guy's here. And he's so annoying. Wait. Ow! That hurted. Thanos, Death, and Mockingbird all in the final turn. Yeah, exactly. But here in Brazil, I'd much rather have, you know, oh my God, pamonhas, pamonhas, pamonhas. Os pamonhas chegando nessa rua. Pamonhas deliciosos. Legal. Suco de milho. Todos os ovos você precisa comer, comer hoje. O carro da ovos. Pamonhas, está chegando. É sua uva. It's the same recording, like for the last 30 years, kind of a thing that everybody uses when they go to sell eggs and pamonhas and all these other things. And it's basically them saying, hey, we sell pamonhas, which are basically like Brazilian tamales. You know, stuffed in a corn husk, it's a cornmeal, and it's compacted and steamed, etc. The same idea, right? A little flavor, different flavor profile, but same idea, right? But they sell a bunch of other products as well, vegetables, etc. And they drive by every now and then, but it's the same recording, and then he'll park outside of our building and stay there for 15 minutes as the 30-second audio recording just loops and loops and loops and loops. Makes me want to pull my hair out. Out of principle, I have not gone and bought pamonhas. Because he wants me to. It's all he wants. And yes, Tom Frisk, the real one can. You put a link in here that I can't see, James. What'd you try to type? What'd you fail and try to type? See, now you fold the bag again. Now the bag's even shorter. Oh, it was a clip? Oh, okay. Put it in the clips channel. Galacta! Oh. That should go left, which is the goal.
Who will the winds bring?
Nice. Gwenpool Sasquatch? Oh, yeah.
Victory.
Gwenpool Sasquatch. So will the Opera GX jokes be allowed on the front page day? I don't see why not. But let me double check. That was such a fat person moment. Waited 40 seconds before reset and then one tapped the Ultron variant. You suck. But the Chibi's better. Ha! Maybe. Probably isn't, let's be honest here. Looking all comfy there with your sweater. All you need is a newspaper and some round, big framed glasses, and you'll look very distinguished. Yes, and then I'll pack a pipe, and we can sit there and talk about, you know, the rising price of stocks in India. Ooh, no, we won't. Is it disrespectful to say that you look like a community college professor that's on probation for cussing out a student? Not disrespectful at all. Because if I told you once, I told you 1,000 fucking times, MLA format. How hard is it? It was in the syllabus. You got one in your email and your hand at the beginning of the fucking year. I do not get paid enough to deal with this shit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Professor, I guess, is the cool professor. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's about right.
Legendary.
Maybe less English professor and more drama improv coach. Well, I mean, if I'm doing that, then the sweater has to be done right, okay? Then if we're going down that path, then we've got to take the sweater, you know, and go down this path, you know. Okay, now, here's how we're, so with this exercise class, okay? With this exercise, it's real simple. I'm gonna make you say the same thing over and over and over again, and every time I'm gonna just say the phrase, but you have to deliver it differently to me, okay? You have to present different conversations using the same conversation. Easy challenge. So your key phrase is going to be, yes, please, can I have some more? And then I just simply ask you, would you like some pasta? And then you continue. Cool. All right, then afterwards, we're going to play Scenes from a Hat, and then we'll get together next week. Sound fun? Awesome. I'll meet you all guys at the craft beer bar. See you later. We're going business professor. Then it's not tied. It's just hanging. And I have to get the fold to happen less up here. Because business professor, it has to create this effect. And then a little pull. There we go. Cool. All right. Yeah, so to go business professor, different conversation. We're going to talk about the easiest way to put a second mortgage on your home. Whether you own a home or you want to put it down onto somebody else's. That's how we're going to start. We're going to talk about the scam that is the 3% interest rate. That is the golden number for everybody, and why it's actually the number you shouldn't be looking at. Sound fun? Great. Awesome. Next week, we're going to have a paper. Real simple. 25 pages. And yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Cool. Awesome. Meet you down at the craft beer bar. See you later. By the way, everything will be just meet you down at the craft beer bar. Every professor will meet you down at the craft beer bar. Except the music professors. They will not. Everybody else will.
Clear for takeoff.
But not the music professors. No. The music professors will be working no, those are the music students. The music students will be working at the craft beer bar because they just got out of their music theory and music therapy classes before they had to go back to theory 2. And they realized that, you know what, I think we're going to have to start here with start here and make at least $60 first so I can buy half of my book. Six, 3, 12, 15, 17. This is going 17. That puts 14. So this goes to 18. And then this would have to be a 5. So that would be 5, 6, and 6. That's 11. 17 again. And then 1 for good measure over here. Got it. Okay.
All hail Hydra!
Got him. It's the James Spader, Billy Zabka, Ted McKinley thing. That's fair.
Victory.
Hello again, Gaga. Yeah, how about just seeing the sleeves only? So now it's a scarf. How about a scarf? Do we feel okay about a scarf? You know, a proper scarf here in the front. Yeah, you can even, you know, open it wide. There we go. How do we feel about this? I don't know why it's stewy, but it is. Deuce. Yeah, so, no. Hey. Let's see here, hang on. You need a color for sash or an ascot to complete the look. You're not wrong. How about if we just first put this back on, because this is an old ass sweater. I have a couple versions. I actually have to fix this. I have a spare button for it somewhere, but I gotta find it because I cracked 2 of the buttons. I have to fix it. At least the animation's cool. Local sorcerer literally cannot stop eating squirrels. More at 11. He's a gobbling up like a gobbly turkey. Apparently, this news report is brought to you by the Swedish chef. Oh, he's just gobbling the turkey and the squirrel and going to girl in the hand. The seriously pay me gobbling all the squirrel in the hand and they go poof. More. Oh, man. Just had one game where the Supreme is that Monster Island monster. Wait until turn 6 to shang him. Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, man. Ooh. Well. I would be bequeathed to not do this. Oh, I'm just gonna miss. I think it's just this. Hey, Brian Laurie gifted a sub over to Jay. That was very nice. Thank you. And this is why it's my new favorite Snap stream. Fuck yeah. All right. Get him with the impersonations. All right. My random acts of stupidity pay off here. It's an acid arrow. Oh! Yay, Jay has emotes now. Woo! Hooray! Boom boop oh. Breaking those new emotes. Okay. That's fine. Go. You know what, for good measure, just for funsies, we'll play the Avengers one again, too. That should be live soon.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people to see if we could become something more. So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
Yes! Yeah, I'm happy about it. Thank you, Jay. That was a majority of my day yesterday, was finishing that. Yep, Thanos just throwing ass. You're not wrong. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try some quirky stuff. We're gonna try some quirky stuff, y'all. We do this into this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. We gonna make Strange Supreme a cannibal. Easy dog. Here we go. All the Stranges. Mysterio 1, Mysterio 2, Mysterio 3. Strange eats a Strange. Strange eats the regular Mysterio. Oh, but we ain't done. Then we get the clone, and the pride, and the power. And then the Stranges eat again. But what? What do they eat? Huh? What do they eat? You eat a Sinister Clone, and you eat that one, which means Strange Supreme will eat you. And then, unless if you eat you, which is plausible. Oh, that's a lot of Gwenpool power! That's a lot of Gwenpool power in the boopy boop!
She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady.
Fastos buff, Absorbing Man. Fastos buff, Fire Hair of the Fastos, plus Absorbing Man, and then the Fire Hair of the other Absorbing Man. It was literally every single frickin' possible buff that could have happened to Gwenpool did. Was there only zeros in the deck? That hurt. Hey, old man Junior. What's going on? Potty 15. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yo, Mr. Old Man Junior. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the raid.
I don't know why this is the voice I'm gonna be going with, but you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Yo, Old Man Jr., the man, the myth, the Mohawk. How the fuck are you? That's your new slogan. The man, the myth, the Mohawk. Just to confuse the fuck out of people.
And that, class, is our improv for the day. Thank you so much for participating. Next week, we'll talk different recipes to share together. This week, we're going to go with a borscht.
That will be on the hoodies. Hey, go for it, man. All right. Thank you so much, man. You have a good one, dude. Be safe. Do all the irresponsible things that the responsible people wish they could do. Sherry, Sherry lady, play the fucking cards now. Sherry, Sherry baby, play the fucking cards. Sherry, Sherry baby, play all the cards right now. Sherry, Sherry baby, play the fucking cards. If you know, you know. I just gave a small aneurysm, I think, probably to Lori. Because she's just going, wow, I haven't heard that song in a long ass time. I found two new to me, dangerously good snacks from Costco. One is the Girl Scout Thin Mints Bites. Anything Thin Mint is fantastic, so it's already a win. And the other is Caramel S'mores Clusters. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know what that one is, but that one sounds good. Let's see. Are they there? Survey says... No, they're not. Okay.
Victory.
Super flu.
It's a high Evo deck with Bruce Banner. Breaking news. What? I mean, you know we... Hold on. His Bruce Banner, folks, is inked with green crackle. And this is the Spotlight variant at that. This might be the perfect split of this card. So you know we're going to try to fucking get it to happen, right? No. Oh, you know what? Boboski Watton Twat. You know what? We're not okay with that, okay? That wasn't on the plan. That wasn't on the agenda. We didn't ask for your help or your assistance, but you had to come forward with your doodads and your who-whatses. Exactly.
Strange, hungry.
Dick. Hey, Voss, thank you so much. Welcome back in 4 months. Appreciate you. How you doing, man? Thank you so much. Appreciate the resubscription. Supporting the channel. Strange. Can you eat it up? Gooble gooble. Thank you. Come on, Strange Supreme. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Mysterio mid. Come on. You know you wanna. Mysterio mid. You know you wanna. It's not Mysterio mid, by the way, buddy. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. It's not the Mysterio mid.
Snap.
And now we confused.
Opponent snapped.
Enjoy it! You earned it when you invest that much into Bruce Banner. No. You earned it. You are intentionally playing Bruce Banner, had success with it. You deserve every single one of my cubes. Every one of them. You definitely be cooking. Yeah. You earned it, man, Barbo. I hope you come into the stream so we can congratulate you on being the only person to regularly figure out a successful way to use RNG of Bruce Banner to your benefit. Ooh, gold. What can I use instead of Sasquatch? I mean, the name of the deck kind of helps dictate the fact that you should probably just play a different deck. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That's my recommendation. Strange and Quinjet. But only 12 cards in the deck. Well. Sucks to be them. Hmm.
Victory.
Strange alone for a Zola. Yeah. We have I have that in, I think, one of the builds, right? Yeah, the Phoenix Force build has that. Hmm. Hello, dog. This is what I'm staring at. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do when this is here? Just snuggled up onto my stomach, in and out of sleep. What do I do? Nothing. Yeah, we do nothing different. I will say, though, for a dog that just got a bath at the groomer, he does start to smell already.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Dun, dun. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm.
Victory.
I'm trying to figure out how they thought that won. I got nothing. Ugh. It's 5:15, but it feels like it's 9 p.m. at night, and that's a problem. How do we fix that? What level of caffeine do I need to ingest? Oh, I have liquid vitamin B too. Well, B12, but B12 as well. Not B2.
True. That's one way. You have a scorpion? That's great. I'm gonna undo it. We were ready. Go, Bob. I mean, it honestly, like, have we noticed that the average stat line of Strange Supreme is like 2.8? To absorb a Dokken copy? Why would you want that, though? Wow.
Victory.
I want to move the puppy so comfortable. But I desperately need the caffeine. Have to. I know the puppy will understand. I think I'm going to go with some Coke Zero instead. Maybe get a sugar spike with some juice and vitamin B and Coke Zero. And then when it's done, you know? Here, let's bring puppy. Puppy, come here. Taxi. Come here, boy. Yeah. Yawn. Yawn. You know you want to. There it is. Ah. The obligatory yawn. Always one. There's always one. There's always one. Hey, Brady. Strange is definitely better than I think people realize. Hang on one second. Okay. As I was. Velcro puppy always. Always Velcro puppy. Everywhere. I will say his total power is very good. Yo, King! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the King's Court. Court is out of session. And instead you end up on the list. There you go. Going up against Subby. All right, here we go. All right. No one. No one. No one. The court has been dismissed. Hello, Taxi. What are you doing? You. Taxi. Taxi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you trying to stand? Why are we standing on my knee? Dog? Don't. You can lay down here. That's fine. But I have nothing for you. There's nothing in my hand. You're being awfully brave. You cannot. Oh my God, he's going for the fucking Coke Zero. You dumbass. Oh, such a dumbass. He's a good dog. He's just a dumbass. Are you a dumbass? Did I call you mean names? Yes. I know, he's clean. What? There. Just chill.
Opponent snapped.
Bird. That's a lot of rocks. Ow! 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 There we go. I see you, Bloober. Huh. Gotcha. Oh no, you switched the Subterranea with the Subterranea while the Subterranea stood still. And another Bloober. Gotcha.
Victory.
Ooh. Just give me an idea. London, London, London. London, London, London. Sorry, okay, we got our point across. You know what I haven't checked? Stats. How's this deck been doing? Are we like making any progress? All right, we're 10 and 7. Not a bad opening feat. And we could probably still make this better. Give me the titanium. Oh, wait, no, that's not a created card. It's just a card sent. Never mind. Fergie. And now the magique.
Oh, snap.
Nice. All of that is a win. That's even better. Pew, 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 pew. All right. Yes. Okay. Yo, this could end up actually being really cheeky. Because if they Shang-Chi mid, it's actually okay.
Hi, Taxi.
Yeah, I was really hoping they'd do that mid. They definitely didn't do it mid, though. So, Ruh-roh. 17 power bird. It got +4 from Krakoa, and then 2 hits on the Gwenpool. So 9 + 4 + 2 + 2. What the hell? Oh. Okay, we're looking good. Taxi, hold on, buddy. I'll get you back up here. Hold on, hold on. Sure. Hang on. Wait. Ah. Okay. Hold on, Taxi. There you go. Okay, there's your blankie. I mean, we've always had Absorb. We've had it as early as, you know, Hulkbuster. The same idea. Exactly. Absorb, merge, combine. Because remember, absorb is have a card add to it. Merge is take this card and add it to another. So it's just which direction is it happening? You know, it's like Agony versus Hulkbuster. Hey, come back here. We can prepare for that. I don't know about that, Stan. I think it really depends on how out of hand it gets. Oh, hi, Taxi. Yeah, we got no OTAs for a month after Thursday. So tomorrow when we conceptualize OTAs, we're swinging for the fences, and we're swinging early. All of the OTAs. Every one of them. We already know one, which is Infinity Ultron. We already know that. They announced that one.
I'm coming for you.
Can wait my whole level. I can't hear the song without seeing the viral wedding processional video from The Office. Duh. It's one of the best fucking scenes in the entire show. So good. Such a great episode.
To me.
Strange Supreme is very good. I'm a fan. I think it will get, you know, it'll catch people's eye. Hello, Taxi. Hi. Here, baby. Good boy. Lay down. Now shut up.
I am Iron Man.
I can't find. Won't you fall? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Oh look, it's a coaster rule.
Victory.
Wow. I think that's 20 games with this deck. I think. Tech says that Stomper will be the best card this season. Yeah, Tech also thinks that Infinite needs a buff. So, you know. Yeah, exactly, Destructive. Exactly. Tech, just because Tech says something, you know, doesn't mean that it's the full-on truth. Like when he streams. Is he awake always? We don't know. We don't know the real truth. How many games is that? Let's see. 19? It's 19 games? All right, we'll do one more. It's a good starting point. I mean, either way, it's a winning deck so far. It's 11-8. But not bad. Good start. I think, oh yeah, Thanos is up next. I don't know. I don't remember this Kate Bishop either, now that you mention it. Probably just a random drop one, right? And it's not like it's an Airsham deck or anything like that, so... It's a cool one, though. It's pretty. It's a sub 100 gold variant. All right. Wiccan, we can expect gore. Most likely. Nice.
Okay. Victory.
12 and 8 plus 5 cubes. 20 game test. Can make it better. Can make it better. Now we go to the M'Baku deck.
The universe shall be set right.
Now I've got to get Infinity Ultron out of my head and remember the regular actual stones. The original stones. Draw 2. Move 1. Start here. Okay. And then just oh. 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 You ready? Wait. You ready? You ready? You ready? Come on. Do it.
Kneel before Galactus. Disrespect your surroundings!
Needless to say, that's mildly satisfying. For free. Deck is cracked. Yeah.
Victory.
100% win rate. Done. Make the video. Yes. M'Baku for the win. 100%. We won exclusively because of M'Baku. Yeah. Strobo Hobo, can you screenshot it and show it to me? I really would like to see that.
Destiny will arrive.
Share it within Interrobang and friends. Here, enjoy my Thanos. Any word on when they might increase the number of decks we can have? I don't know, but I'd love it. Plain and simple. I'm always deleting decks, and I hate that shit. Yeah, we'll wait. It is 6 o'clock at night. What the fuck are you drilling? Can you hear that in the background by chance as I'm talking very softly? You hear all the drilling happening upstairs right now? You hear that? It's absolutely insane, right? Yep, that's exactly what's going on right now. This is absolutely insane. They're drilling into some kind of wall or structure. God knows what it really is. Isn't that insane? Me, think that is me.
I am Iron Man.
Power Stone. Time Stone. Baku! So this sucks. We're gonna blink the Space Stone into Strange Supreme and save our ass. Ready? Show me Strange Supreme, please. This is a Strange Supreme deck, M. He's just stuck in the deck.
Victory.
And they ran. See, this is someone who's clearly been scarred by Destroy Thanos. That's what this is. They're scarred by Destroy Thanos. They're expecting a Killmonger to happen in that singular spot, and then final turn. That's a technical term. And you have to be able to use that sound to make it happen. That actor was not paid.
Destiny will arrive.
Jasper, not yet. How you doing, man? Sons of Thunders, welcome on in. We'll do this. Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much, Jasper. How you doing, dude? Hmm. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice. Spent a lot of time with the fam. It's a very good holiday. Very good holiday.
Time's up.
Do it! Secure the win! And M'Baku!
Everybody get your fucking hands up. Victory.
Go! Don't worry, the M'Baku didn't give us the win-win. It was just M'Baku showing up. We won without it. I wasn't... Yeah. I would have said something different if I truly felt that we were going to have an M'Baku win. Oh, you fucking fart, dog. Jesus. Like, why are these little green clouds of turd fuck evolving
Shall be set right.
out of your asshole? Thank you, Jasper. Have a good one, man. God, when this dog farts, it's mean. Like, feelings get hurt. Yeah, destructive. Oh. Hmm. One more time. Hmm.
And then we do Thanos, M'Baku, something. GTFO.
We.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And M'Baku.
Victory.
Hmm.
The universe shall be set right.
Get all of the stonages. I know, I wish it was a better effect. Yeah. No. What is this? No, let's go with... Try something a little different. Yay, finally. I think they're kind of over invested into the misery thing, aren't they? Mm.
Wake up now. Not the one I wanted. I can't even lockjaw Mockingbird in the left anymore. Like anything from the right side or the left side is fine, but instead the Stream Supreme absorbed from the mid. And for those reasons, we have to run. We have no choice. We have to run.
Escaped.
First loss for M'Baku. Yep.
Destiny will arrive.
I'll play this one down. Huh. Yo, Strange, where are you, man? Strange. The other cap goes here. They go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Last shield goes over there, so I got to play into it now. Ah.
Who'd they dig up this time?
We shall fight. Fart on your face. Fart. Or not.
Victory.
Yeah, like Taxi. But that's not on. You know, he's not sitting on me and, you know, just kind of squeak one out. You're welcome, Pixie.
The universe
Lord
shall be set
Noraj.
right.
Ah!
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. Live. Yeah, that won't. No. Is it though? They got 4 cards out of the deal. 4 stones out of the deal. Motherfucker. Hmm. They have not played the Space Stone. And the Thanos that I gave them was reduced. So they can play Space Stone left and then 22 power Thanos anywhere else. So the 11 here is my competition. And I can't get over it. I can't get over that hump. What hump? This hump. I have no choice.
Escape.
If I hadn't have used the Time Stone turn 1 before the peak did the swap, I'd have a chance. But they have 7 cards in their hand and 2 cards in the deck. Chances are pretty good that they have what they need. Much appreciated. Huh.
Destiny will arrive.
Ooh. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, no. Alright. All I need is blue. No, not you. I need the blue. It's a phony. Okay. Right? Yeah, with that collection level, it's a phony, so. Ooh. I kicked your sandcastle. Ooh. Blue? Blue? Nope. Hmm. Have they played a stone into Vormir to destroy? The time stone, right? Destroyed time stone, yeah. Oh, that was big. Big hefty goal. M'Baku.
Victory.
He's just like, I'm here too, guys. Don't forget me. Whee! It's probably one of my favorite animations in the game. Just M'Baku. Yeet.
The universe shall be set right.
I'm gonna be very disappointed if that's not how he shows up in Doomsday. It's just like the whole movie happens, and then the post-credits scene just guys, and that's it. I like the animation where all locations are full and he tries to jump out. Well, that's literally why I built mine. Because it's just worth it. In my opinion. There's no room for you, Destructive. Go back into your hole. Thank you. See? Nor is there room for you, YOLO. Do you mind? I'm trying to play the game here. Thank you. Negasonic Teenage Warhead, Negasonic Teenage Warhead, Negasonic Teenage Warhead, Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Pew. Pew. Suck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just smack your ass over. Fisk. Shoot. Score. Ooh. And then, oh, good. A war machine. Just what I needed to have. Bastos. Okay, Strange. It was a little excessive there. Strange would be the replacement, but that's a 614. Yeah, it's because I enunciate, JLH, all right? I'm all right. Baku!
Victory!
I'll get the pass from tech, yes. Yes, I'll get a signed document, and I can sing that song.
Destiny will arrive.
About Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Sorry. Okay. Taste the rainbow. The Mobius in the raft must die.
Yeah.
I am reborn.
Taxi, who's home? Are the kids home? Go say hi. Here you go. Okay. Let's see. I did not pull reality. Okay, so then. Let's do this. Yeah. Distribute a bit more. So we can go over in the raft and keep up in tight.
Apocalypse.
Hello. Okay, keep going, have fun.
The mystery intrigues me.
Careful. Oh, we done lose. Man, M'Baku, you were so close. You were so close, M'Baku. One more point of power, and that would have swung the 14s to 15s. M'Baku just, there's a reason Black Panther's Black Panther, and you're just M'Baku. So our winter ends as yours is beginning. Yes, so exactly. Due to the hemispheres, we're just reversed. So like I'm in fall,
The universe shall be set right.
Ooh. Let's do that. Fall in the tropical climate, so summer. No. I mean, like tropical climate in a way, but I'm in a city. Like, I'm in Fahrenheit. It's in the 60s right now. Like, the overnights go down into the 50s if we're talking in Fahrenheit. It's really not, you know, tropical at the moment. I guess we'll do this. And then get all of the Wiccans. Oh, please, Red Guardian. Uh-oh. Shit, I did not think that through. I needed to do that.
Opponent snapped.
Oh man, could I be this lucky?
Oh, snap.
Could they move out all the Meeks into the White Hot Room and play all of the Bullseyes into Bar Sinister? Could I really be that lucky? Where are you, Eliath? I think they save the mid for their Modoc. So I'm going to try to pull out some stones, ideally not hit the Eliath, but then draw it. Otherwise, we just go to Rulk and hope. Because either way, even if the Bullseyes do all their things, on a full board on 7 hits twice. Come on. Be good. Ooh. That can be good to me. Does it really matter what I toss in here? I don't think it does, because, yeah. Borrow it, no name. Do they only have the Scorn? No, they did not. Wait, they did. Like, Mind Stone, awful hit. If it had hit the Eliath, would have been awesome. To ignore the Collector, but, you know. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Whoop. Hey. Hey, we got an album variant. On the album I'm working on. On the album I'm working on. Nice. Where the wild werewolves are. Bubbles. So now we got the Black Panther. Nice.
Mastery.
That's a nice one. Duck Duck Juice. I have 0 of these. Huh.
Vision and Ms. Marvel are all that are left.
Nice.
My highest mastery, I have 4 done. 3 or 4. Hang on, wait. 4, I think. Almost. So Iron Man, Captain America, Deadpool, and Thor is 1 variant away. Storm is basically 2 variants away. Magic is almost 2 variants away. And now I'm working on getting Magneto up and split a couple of times so he can be two variants away also. So slowly working on this top end here.
Destiny will arrive.
I got a Beta Ray Bill. They got a Thanos. Everybody's happy. Ooh, Ares could be good. Got a good Ares working here. I'm okay with that. Sorry, M'Baku. But am I? Show me rayo. Woohoo!
Power must be controlled.
Huh. Hey, Slifer. Yeah, new card day.
Victory.
You are correct. There's a new card day. Like, you knew I had Thanos.
Epic. Destiny will arrive.
You lied to me. You lied to me. But I do. But I do. Ooh, ooh. Oh. dum. Then I'll be back. Return of the man. Return of the man. Kitty Pride, Cat and Shield. Hello, Iron Patriot. He's a wood. Tuma left. Next turn, or... No, that's probably a throw. We do a Tuma mid. Now, get some of the eating here. Because we're not going to get the other 2 stones in time. Not with that attitude, you're not. You know, I get it. So, oh. You know what? I'm not upset about that. I am not upset about that. Strange Supreme does look good. Question is... Ooh. If we do this, we get either Eliath or Mockingbird on a blink flip. So it's a nice 3-point power upgrade after they think it's locked. Yeah, that feels really good. So even on a Shang scenario, I think I'm okay. Because of the +4. So it's going to turn into Mockingbird. Oh, Sage. My soul. All right, GG's. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have to go dad now. All right. So I'm going to go make dinner. I have to end a little early tonight. I'm going to go make dinner, go take care of the kiddos, go take care of all of the things and the stuff, because you know it's all about the things and the stuff. But we will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly the time tomorrow, but we will be back tomorrow. It'll be in the morning-ish. I got some stuff I got to do. But either way, as always,